back here for day 2 of the Invitational here at the Las Vegas.
So now we're just using a little bit of that Rhine oxide, and we're going to clean up some of these transition lines. Very, very watered down. I know a guy in Malden that would love to get all of your ricin.
Why do you know a guy that wants ricin?
Because it's Wilmar. He was telling me just a couple nights ago, he's like, Dylan,
He's not like on the sidewalk.
I know him. His thing is humongous. There's a local homeless guy around here that's actually like known.
Thank you, Tim, and as a reward I will say this. I was at a bar last night and the waitress screamed, "Anyone knows CPR?" I said, "Hell, I know the entire alphabet." Everyone laughed. Well, everyone except this one jerk.
Oh, that's really good.
Awesome. So you have her to go left, right?
Back. Hey, y'all. It's finals day. It's Father's Day. It's birthday day. Let me. Yeah, I can make them out. But we're back. It's happy Father's Day to everybody. Happy birthday to Joe Pape. Happy birthday to me. I'm 23 today. So thanks. But yeah, we are here for the finals of the AMG GT here at Atlantic City Open 2025. Frontline Gaming's big Northeast event happening every June. Happy birthday, buddy. Hey, Joe. Happy birthday to you, sir. And a happy Father's Day to all the daddies out there. Daddies, happy Father's Day. But yeah, so we have our top 8. Let's jump down real quick to that old long Shanks. See who's going to be going against each other in round 1. It does look like we have John Hurley going up against Mike Dambois. That is Mike Dambois, one of 2 remaining.
Yeah, I can't pretend to know what you're going through right now.
Carl sound redemption.
You let go, okay? Thank you.
Happy
If you
Father's
need
Day to
anything,
you too, Otis.
you know who to look to.
Mike Dambois, one of our 2
Someone
remaining
else.
Humans players. This game up right now is we're going to have Rose up against JTRO. Ben Laka with Winterguard.
Happy birthday, Father's Day, dummy.
Hey, thank you, Tisdale. Ben Laka, Winterguard, going up against the other remaining Inhumans player, Tommy Fats, and then Jeff Trost. I'm playing Defenders Convocation, going up against Waylon with Wakanda. But it's been a great event so far. Thank you so much, VHS. Been a great event. Last night, happy birthday, Kreger. It is Kreger's birthday, too. From RIP, Wreck My Podcast, which, in fact, Elite 8 Showdown killed. So, you know, don't mess with the best. Or Elite 8 Showdown either. But let's go ahead. Honor is intact. There's a handshake. Let's see what priority it's gonna be. And, oh, those HPP dice are so much more readable, by the way. And they look great. Who's on what side? Jason and Roselad. And Roselad. Montesi. And Guardians. So let's pull up. And looks like 18 threat. And was that Rose with Roselad with priority? El Jefe on stream? Very likely. Jeff Trost and Mike Whalen are playing right now. One of them will be moving on to the semifinal round. I was trying to move myself, not the entire table. But new table today. It had been locked too, and I just need to go ahead and give her the old relock. Boom. But yeah, so there's 2 pork roll-offs happening with Mike Whalen and Jeff Trost, as well as Ben and Tommy. So that we'll see at least 2 pork roll members in the semifinal round. If they go up against each other, that guarantees a pork roller in the finals. I have my pork roll right here. Correct. When a third of the tournament, if not more, is in fact pork roll, then you'll be want to. Hey, Alyssa. Whoop. Ooh, how are you?
Happy birthday, bye.
Aw, thank you.
Have you do all of that work?
Now let me go and fix everything. No, fair. Limitless Dan, Limitless Ice Dan. Welcome. Subscribe for 2 years. No, that's 4 years. Happy 4-year anniversary subscribing to the network.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to me. Happy anniversary to you, Dan. Dan, now we share this special day with Krager. And Joe Pape. That's very nice. That's very nice. Have you had your birthday monster yet? I have 1 birthday monster and a 2nd birthday monster. And no, that's it. We might need to grab another one on the way home, to be fair. But in the same way Taylor has been in the mornings, we are all gassed today. No breaks. 3 rounds, no lunch break. So if you were expecting to be able to get up, walk the dog, maybe grab a hydration beverage, maybe stretch them hammies, well, you can, as long as you're still sitting there and watching this, or standing there and watching this, or reclining there and watching this. And if you're in bed, then have fun laying down and watching this. Happy birthday. Thanks for all your work getting tournaments on stream. Oprah Smash, first off, I love your name every single time it pops up in chat. But thank you so much. No napping today. No, sir, VHS. Not going to happen. I got a dope table war carrying case for Father's Day, and it's blue. I love my table war carrying case. Oh, thank you. So we have Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, maybe could be Black Order as well. And we have Apocalypse on the right. Guardians, I thought you were earlier. There you are. And then APOC. Nice to have seen an Apocalypse player get to the finals. Shout out to Rob Rielli. Giddy up, CGR. Giddy up. Excuse me, where's your birthday hat? Oh, where's my birthday hat, Alyssa? Right here. Boop. It's on my head on stream if you were watching. Is there a side event happening today? There is a side event happening today. Is anyone playing in it? Doesn't look like it. With it being Father's Day and the national holiday that is my birthday, a lot of people would like to spend time with their families and their Tims at home. If you love your table war case, why do you insist on carrying your models in gym socks and cup holders, Tim? Great question, Tisdale. I just got it, and I have not magnetized all my models yet. I do have a bunch of War Machine that is magnetized and is currently in that case. And as we are breaking down the studio to move it to the new studio, we are magnetizing them as we go so I can bring them in that table war case home. Side event is me painting at the end of Tim's stream table. That is accurate. That is accurate. What are you painting today, Alyssa? So looks like some Inhumans, which if you're doing hiring someone for a commission, and you need some Inhumans painted, Alyssa's probably should be at the top of that list for you. Happy birthday, Tim. Thanks, you're lucky. I am ready for roster. Guardians, we have Star-Lord, CGR, Nova, Gamora. And then for Tactics cards, we have Veterans of the Annihilation War, Galaxy's Greatest, Recal, Lovable Misfits, Brace. And then for APOC, we have Apocalypse. Wow, weird choice. Archangel. And are there cards next to those two so we can see who the horsemen are? Okay. So it was Archangel, Magic, Deadpool, Honey Badger. If I had to guess, Honey Badger is going to be Death. Famine would be Deadpool. War for Magic, maybe, and Pestilence for Archangel, or vice versa. I don't think Magic can be Pestilence, so yeah, that's got to be it. Immortal Servants, Recal, Journey Through Limbo, Brace, and Indomitable. Well, what is Lindsay working on? Tell her to get them all magnetized. Lindsay is actually preparing to go to Origins tomorrow. Her first convention as a staff member of Gamma. So very exciting. Legends of Adventurous is going to be there. This week, the Order for Sentinels. Yes. I believe Lindsay is working on some of my Chimera for War Machine currently. Add it to the list. Are those Carnage movement tool or range? Those are dope. Those look awesome. So excited and happy for Lindsay. How's she liking Gamma? It seems like she's liking it quite a bit so far. Great organization to work for, a non-profit in the gaming space. Currently trying to help companies battle tariffs. Yeah.
Bottle Paris?
Yeah. Paris Hilton trying to bottle her.
She's still
That's what Gamma does. Bong, 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 bong. Settle down. Taylor just pulled a knife on me on my birthday.
How's your green shirt?
Actually fine. Doesn't look like it's cutting any of it out. So I was a little worried today. I'm wearing my green plaid, not to be confused with my blue plaid or my red plaid, all of the same brand. But with the green screen, a little concerned that I was going to be a little see-through today. But as always, I make a better door than a window. Please ask her to get me the FFG playmat for Unlimited. We've already talked about it, and like I said, as long as I can get two, you can have one. If we get one, you can have one, really. But yeah, I will remind her. I will remind her. And if you can send me, like if there's a specific one, Like, I'm sure it's a con exclusive for that event or whatever. Like, just a reminder on the specificity of the one you would like. Bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong boom. One down. All right. Honey Badger's out. It's a ghost. Would you be able to swing around and just confirm the horseman choices? Oh, he hasn't. Oh, it's after deployment. Just a reminder to grab the con-exclusive Fantasy Flight game playmat for Star Wars Unlimited at Origins. And then we have magic behind that tree. Yay! Magic over there. New magic actually super cool. So they did adjust a very small thing. The hex or the Bolt of Ashtor now can hex on a crit and wild. I feel like that's all. And they made her immune to incinerate. That was the other big thing. Hey, thanks, hon. Yeah. It's like literally where she lives. So we have Archangel down as well. Giddy up, CGR. And there is Thanos. So actually, Apocalypse. I'm an idiot. I was just talking about how he took pictures of those yesterday during the painting competition. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. It's because I have Guardians on the brain. All right, Horseman selection time. Magic is famine. Ooh, magic famine. Deadpool's war. Archangel is pestilence. Honey Badger's death is the only one I got correct. Oh, and pestilence, Archangel. But interesting, famine. So I'm just so used to seeing Deadpool as famine, but I guess magic is perfectly viable as it. Because really, what are the big things that makes Deadpool a great famine, right? Is a range for attack and a place. And what does magic have? Better places and a range for attack. She can, in fact, journey through limbo. But I do have a bunch of pictures to post on the Facebook as well, from some of the painting competition models from yesterday. There were some really incredible conversions. There was this awesome Gwenpool and Doctor Strange and Hulk and a whole series of Crime Syndicate guys that and got the crit there. To grab that top extract or secure. So they roll 3 dice, and if it contains more crits, wilds, or hits, then they get the security terminal. Woke up to find my backyard on fire. Jeez. I get it. I don't have a dad. Wow. Keebler. Are the painting competition photos posted anywhere? They're about to be on the Professional Casual Facebook. And they are posted now. Star-Lord going to move up. Going to try to flip that security console, security terminal. Nothing. Dang shame. Not to be confused with the dang shame cheat. Dang cheat. All right, here's the man with the plan and saws in his hands. And gonna pay for a famine hop. Get him to the side of that bus. And Apocalypse, a very firm believer of reading every day. And then looks like he will use that to be safely grabbed and move to the top right Guardian. And looks like we have Gamora moving up. She is going to try to get a security console herself, and she will, with 2 crits. And that will place the top left there for the Guardians of the Galaxy. Deadpool is going to go up, grab up a Montesi Formulae, and he will move over to the bottom right security terminal, and that'll be Deadpool. Deadpool is not famine. Deadpool is war. Yeah, magic is famine. Archangel pestilence. And of course, as everyone loves, 2-threat death. This time played by Honey Badger. Yeah, she is also good as famine, right? Places and range 4 attacks. Nova, very excited to see Nova on the board, by the way. Is going to grab a book. And Nova will go about hanging out in the truck that Star-Lord was abducted in. He's going to push that button. He will get it with the hit. So when odds are pretty heavily in your favor to flip those points, you effectively have 3 50% chances to roll 1 heads. Sounds like Dan Watt game is getting heated against John. Just now realize we're the same horseman. Yeah. Yep. And that's going to do it for Nova. And then can I just say the clearance on a car being able to allow a movement tool under it is just so gosh dang convenient. Is going to be out of range, looks like. So it looks like instead it'll be a double move to be on the security terminal. And Archangel will try to push that button. And does. So that has all 4 security consoles claimed, 2 on each side, 2 books lying with the Servants of Apocalypse, 1 with the Guardians of the Galaxy. Looking like we're going to be ending round 1, 4, 2, 3. And here comes Giddy Up CGR. Ghost Rider moving on up. Looking like he might want a Hellblaster and Archangel, but it looks like he might be actually slightly out of range. However, on Deadpool, no, I don't know. It's such a big base, it's hard to tell. And that will be outside. However, he has an interstellar hell cycle, some might say. Deadpool does, in fact, know karate. Will that help against these Hellblasters? Looking like 3 successes so far, no successful defense. Crit does not convert. And gonna use that Wing It token. If karate could save his life here, and it does not. That will be a dazed Deadpool. Dazed pool. And at least that will be an evolution token, as war was dealt or dealt damage. And that will get it so it should be tied up at the end of round 1. 3-3. I have to say, I absolutely love how narrative Rose Lad plays this game. Like, it's very good. It's very, you love to see it, especially in a finals game. And just get ready to bite some cosmic ankles next round. And that will end round 1. 3-3. All tied up, don't know what to do. Shout out to my ex. All right, so during the cleanup phase, how crazy will Ghost Rider be? And yeah, that is going to be 4 power. And then that is going to have him certainly have more than 5, so he is going to gain a Psychosis token. Or, yeah, that's right. He keeps it. So the second to last activation of the round was in fact Cosmic Ghost Rider going up and shooting Deadpool to drop it. But because he had a Psychosis token on and it was a little too far away, he wasn't going to be able to pick it up. Then the final activation was Honey Badger, who was also unable to interact with it. And those are the dope new Crisis tokens that are available in the on the prize wall, I believe. I don't know if they're in the GT pack or not. But next opportunity for the AMG prize wall is going to be at Gen Con this year. And then I believe UK Games Day. Another place you can get some super cool AMG swag, right, is at the Salt City GT. August 1st through 3rd in Syracuse, New York. You can get tickets for that right here. And Deadpool is going to have one of his favorite kings fulfilled, and that's with some chains. You're going to get pulled in and incinerated to Cosmic Ghost Rider. Honey Badger says, I'll take it. Five at the moment before winging it, which would mean she'd be taking 4 currently. That will drop her, and that also means, oh, that's a stall, not a crit. Gotcha. But that'll give Apocalypse 3 evolution tokens.
Now it's serious.
And this time into Deadpool. 2, 4. Wow. Yeah, that's a bunch. That's a bunch. Wait, can Deadpool not be pulled by that? Cannot be pushed or advanced by enemy mystic attacks or enemy superpowers, yeah. The karate doesn't help there. So looks like we're gonna get a recal.
So all yours. 1, 2, 5. Wait. Yes.
And double blocks, and that is gonna have Deadpool still alive. Wait. Yes. Yeah, with the Psychosis token, you count skulls. Yeah, that's how I read it. Yeah, Deadpool shouldn't have been pulled. But I think it was mostly about getting the incinerate. Oh. Choose a character, then the chosen character gains the incinerate special condition. Yeah, so the incinerate wouldn't have happened. Good catch, Keebler. Good catch. You cannot spell legendary without leg day. And he will get right up there. All right, we have a maximum effort with The war buff. Let's go.
Get 2 hits.
No crits or wilds.
Let's see. First, karate.
He does know karate. Wow, dang shame. Has some evolution tokens though.
Not gonna waste any.
Not gonna waste him.
Now you get. Alright, his second action. Yep.
All right. Now just a stab, but with fury. There. That is all of it. 6 with the stab. No blocks. He's gonna use the wing it tokens. Gets 1. He's gonna take it 5.
Right, stab. This one does not activate.
All right, stab. See if you can finish him off. And wow, there you go. Oh, that's okay. It's 3. And nothing again. Knows karate. Spend 3 for what? Oh, re-rolls. Gets 1. Takes 2. And that'll be... Is that Nova or CGR? Nova. Then it's Nova down. Deadpool will pick up that extract. And then we do have the Cosmic Justice on wheels. Hopefully taking Deadpool out is the goal. And when you roll nothing but successes, it seems likely. Seems likely. A casual 8. And that'll be Deadpool gone. That'll be Deadpool gone. Wow. Yeah. CGR's a yucky dude. So, I mean, that is another instance of damage on his turn, so that it was a couple more Evo tokens. And then Star-Lord. You're going to move up. Going to pick up that Montesi. And then he's going to move on back. Magic is going to move. And Famine. And Soul Sword Mystic. Into Gamora, who rolls nothing. Casual 4. And winging it. Gets 1, so it takes 3. Famine will gain 3 power about that. And Journey Through Limbo. Gamora goes away. Gamora did not go down. Nope, Gamora took 3. And that will move her and incinerate her. Gets an evolution token about it, not being within range 3, and out of power for the Pay-to-Flip. And yeah, 1 more damage through there. If those Wing It tokens had not gotten that defense, that would have been a Guardian Council with Apocalypse. We got a pass. So Archangel's going to move up. Going to be within range 2 of Star-Lord. And Famine Bomb, or Pestilence Bomb.
Slow Star-Lord.
He's going to slow him. And root on Cosmic Ghost Red.
Wild take a hit. So 4.
And looks like 4. And Plucky gets 1. Takes 3. And looks like 1 wilds. So bleed or poison, and chooses to bleed. Okay, and 2 evolution tokens for getting 2 characters special condition. Looks like we're going to start with a pounce. And looks like just slightly out of range. So won't be able to double attack. And we'll do a long move. And we got a Godslayer. Cosmic Assassin. Well, 2 wilds there. So that's going to turn in 6 hits. And Magic doth be slayed. And evolution tokens to see if we can get a little bit of survival here. And that's all 3 skulls. That is all 3 skulls. So, thanks, Kate Sith. And yeah, Guardian's rolling hot. And she's going to pounce into the car. Great use of terrain. Be on the point. And Big Daddy Apocalypse. Not Thanos, very specifically. And then gets a Famine Hop.
Incinerated, you shall be taking a 7 dice this week. Biomorphic Arsenal.
Biomorphic Arsenal going into Gamora.
4 dice. I'm gonna need it.
4 dice. He must have forgotten that with martial prowess, you do get to roll the 4 or 5 even if you're incinerated. It didn't. Because she blocked it all? Or she took a ton? She took one? Yeah. So with the wild there, that will be a shock. Going to try to flip the point. Just needs to roll 2 heads. Gets it. Gets it. And even remembered the re-roll for having an extract on there, and did it anyway to get all 3. Good on. So that it's currently going to have 3. All right. It is? Oh. Okay. So I believe that's 7-5. 7-5, right? And there was a psychosis roll there. Looked like he did pick up a couple power, and he's going to be still. He was no longer psychosis. Honey Badger biting ankles. There are no X-Men players in the finals. There are also no X-Men players in the event. They were all scared of the day 1 X-Men player, Nick. Which Nick am I talking about? That's up to you, Keebler. Veterans of the Annihilation War. You looking it up too? Because I don't know what he does. Oh, that is awesome. And Gamora going into Apocalypse. Or Magic, maybe. Cosmic Assassin. Starting with Magic.
What's this last turn?
Blocks it all. The Rapid Strike must be into a different target, so that is going to go into Apocalypse.
Might be a dodge. Might be a Nope, never mind.
And rolls 3. Blocks it all. Man, not getting wilds on Gamora. Stinky poo-poo. No, X-Men is wild, legit. And a Godslayer into Magic.
Who are you to think that I'm some god to be slain? 2.
Blocking 2, though. 1 wild. Taking 4. Oh, no, taking 3. Blocking 2, right? And I'm going to Evo. See if we can help out. It does not. Takes 3 and bleed. Yes. I think she's 5 on this side. I believe she is 5'5". 6'5". And gonna pounce. Is this worth a brace? It's 3 damage, 2 would kill her. She'd have to block 2. And brace. I think that's a good use of brace. Lovable misfits. Gamora first. gets the skull. And her and everyone within 2 of her get the stun special condition. Hey, hon, what's up? Hey, thanks. Ghost Rider gets the shield, so he gets a free short advance. Pops right into that book, especially now that he's no longer Psychost. Who braced? Magic did. Against the Assassin Pounce. Wild will get the attack for Star Lord, I believe, or was that Nova? No, Gamora did 3.
Yeah, well, right.
Honey Badger's going to block 2 out of 3. That was the previous turn, Keebler. That's when Gamora dazed her. Yes, that did happen. It was just on the previous round. And Nova gets the free move as well. Yeah, that was round 2. But yes, that did happen, and Gamora sloped her. Trying to get out of the ankle bite range. Good job, amazing VHS. Once again, reminding everybody that at any point, if you want to check in on the long chains, you can type exclamation point in long chains to pull it on up. All right, Archangel is going to go charging about. Looks like hunting down a Nova.
Five dice. Razor Wing Strike.
And a Razor Wing Strike. Looks like going to pay for some rerolls. Oh, no. And thinking about what to do here. Might be a little uphill to try to take Nova out. Pestilence Bomb. Nova, unfortunately, being immune to Incinerate. So it looks like Root and Poison. Root on Nova. It's going to hurt the rerolls. So 3 blocking 1. Morning, Cliff Jumper. Happy Father's Day, man. And using the Xandarian Warmind. Woof. It's going to cost him a little bit extra because of the root. And he will get another block because of that, so he'll take 1. Thank you, Taylor. Clip Jumper gives us both a happy Father's Day. Taylor says, you tell him that I love and appreciate him immensely. That was word for word. That is. Who? Oh. Oh, that was in a Star-Lord? Oh.
That's so much better.
Gotcha. And a stretch. Oof, that arm. Every time I stretch, that hurts. All right. Ghost Rider time. Going aerial honey badger hunting. And, oh, what a time to not be psychosed with 3 skulls. So just showing 2. Honey badger alive about it. Yep. Second verse, hoping for different than the first. Uh-oh, there's 3. Blocking 1. Blocking 2. And that will clipper. But as the Horseman of Death, that will restock the pool on evolution tokens. Cosmic Ghost Rider will then pick up the book. And he is going to ride that Segway over to the point and try to flip it. And does get it. I love and appreciate that beautiful human as well. Of course, I love and appreciate you too. Why, thank you. Clip Jump AR, which is French for Todd.
Cliff Jumper, did you know it's his birthday?
It is. It is my birthday. That's why I have this hat on. Why am I having such a hard time with this? What finger moves? There we go. I turned down, flip it down, reverse it. Too much positivity in the stream this morning. Tisdale, what are you going to do about it? I feel it's going to hurt me. I did. That hat gave it away. So I blinked, and Apocalypse is over there now. Climbed over a bus, climbed over a bus, climbed over a bus. So I believe this is Roselad's last activation, so I believe he will have priority next round.
7 dice.
So if he Zots, Nova, or Star-Lord, that's a great position to be in.
Buy one from Usher to start.
All right, going into Star-Lord.
If I can roll,
Big whiffers.
it could be 3.
Kind of on both, though. So attack rerolls will have to happen first here if he's going to try to squeak a bunch of damage through. Plucky Attitude is useful here. So Jizz going to pay for 1 and converts it. So now showing 4. And we're going to Plucky. Converting the 2. So, takes 2. Don't worry, we will discuss it at Gen Con because you told me you wouldn't miss it. You know how to go right to my heart each time. So Star-Lord gonna take just 1. Was there a wild in there? Doesn't look... No, there was. Okay. Take 1. Assuming CP number 30. Newest Mutant, thank you.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
Oh, Newest Mutant painted those Guardians models. Nice. And gonna push the button about it. Wow. Yuck. Yuckarinos. Did Jason take crew? Wow, that's really surprising against Apocalypse. So Jason's certainly currently winning in the attrition count, but Apocalypse has put quite a bunch of damage out there. Gamora not potentially super long for this world. Magic is alive on 2. Nova and Star-Lord are left. We're looking at potentially KOing Magic. You know, So we're going to start with Star-Lord. Shaking the bleed. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we have a spender, a shocked spender into Archangel, looking pretty good, showing 4, blocking 3. Takes just 1 from that. Wing It token already gone. I think Jason painted the CGR, but I think all the rest are my paint jobs. Nice. Well, you did a phenomenal job, man. We've seen some great paint jobs this weekend. How's he moving? He shook. Oh, hit and run. And that'll be it for Star-Lord. Oh, Magic hadn't actually gone yet. And Dark Child. Counting skulls on both sides into an incinerated Gamora. And rolling forward does count a skull. 5, that'll do it. She has 2 rerolls from the Annihilator stuff. Gets 2 more, so showing 3. And she's down. So that frees up the entire top side. Both of those points currently going to Apocalypse. And with no more contention on that point, it looks like maybe a range 3 limbo step and a medium move will get her down there. And that could be a huge point swing for Apocalypse. And a medium move. And button push gets it. So I believe that will have Jason scoring 3 so far. Nova still has yet to go. And that would have Rose Ladd scoring 4. That was just Gamora Days. That's not her KO. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought Apocalypse had really zodded her. And Rick Ryder having to spend a lot of power with that root. Or no, he got rid of it. Looks like first action was to shake. Oh, when he moves, it drops. And a Lightspeed Lance. This is a B5, 7 dice. And this round, counting wilds as the Deadliest Woman in the Galaxy stuff, this could be devastating. So first the crit. As the wild. Oops.
Six. Save it for someone else. All right. Then we have 7 to go.
And this one's into magic, showing 2, blocking 1. Oh yeah, there's a wild there, which is going to make it into 4. And magic goes down 2, and that's magic KO. And Apocalypse.
You know, he's actually someone like, you know, Thanos.
Blocking just 1. Currently doing 5. Winging it token. This is certainly the time to use it without any wilds yet. Gets 1 more, picking up 6. 6 blocking 1, taking 5, healing 1 off. And then he'll place. And that'll let him try to flip that point back. And he'll need 2 successes here to flip that point back.
Push the button.
Does not get it. Four to 3. So that'll end round 3, 11 to 8. That will have Apocalypse with priority. We're going to roll for Psychosis quick. He picks up 2 power. And he is not crazy. He will be able to interact with objectives this turn. Also very big at this point in the game. So just Apocalypse and Archangel left. He has to score 4 points or 5 points this round to win. It's making it a little uphill for Apocalypse, but a lot of the characters down there by him are in fact a little beat up. And we have a Razorwing Strike. Which will be 5 into 1. And Wing It tokens to hold on for life. Gets it. All right, takes 2 and bleed. Spending 2 for Pestilence Bomb. Nova gets poisoned. And Star-Lord gets root. So Star-Lord will instead get a damage and goes down. Archangel will pick the book. And we have the Avatar of Death. If a wild happens...
7 dice. I mean, 1.
7 dice, 1 wild.
Why am I saying this before? It didn't jinx me!
And a couple wilds about it.
Actually, 4 times. Just...
And because he has bleed and poison, he'll just be activated if he doesn't go down. And it looks like he's just going to go down about it. And has to spend a lot to recall here. Root. And verse 1. So, takes 3 and activate. Which means he's got to be live on a little. Okay, I think he's 7 on his healthy. 7 both sides. Two activations off the table. Just CGR and Gamora. So happy they changed Star-Lord's leadership. I remember the old one so bad. Oh, yeah. Wish we had these guys mic'd up for the stream. Honestly, I think they can hear. Probably hear Rose Lad for sure. And CGR. Into Apocalypse. Showing 3. Blocking 2. So currently... So currently this would be a net of 0 after the heal. Wing It token. Picks up 1. 2 going through. And he's going to spend free roll.
So we roll this. Yep. Red 2 kill 1. Yeah.
Takes 2, heals 1. So net of 1. Yeah, try it again. Blocking 2. Currently doing 4, 5. That'll get him. Immortal Servants. APOC recap. Gets him still. Yeah. Drops a book. That will let Gamora just pick up those top secures. Going to try to bleed off as much power as possible for a hell cycle. So with the root, that's going to cost 6 power. Should be 6 because it's rooted. Oh, to move 4, you said. Yep. You said the right thing. Also, Tim, I found out you share a birthday with my friend Johnny, who just got into MCP. Well, happy birthday, Johnny. Gonna push a button about it. He has an objective, he has a reroll, and he just gets it out of the gate. And Gamora's gonna try to flip the point. Is fine. He should play Sentinel. It's the new hotness. That's true. And then double move. Well, Myrtle Hulk is the best Sentinel, to be fair. And that one will work as well. So all 4 secures with Jason. Going to hazard a guess, he's also the best winter guard. Yeah, probably. Galaxy's greatest. $14 to $12, Jason. And this is going in around 5. Galaxy's greatest as well. This will be a Big Dumb Hero tokens on only 1 power, so you can still hold objectives. Winging it is going to go on to Star-Lord, Nova, and CGR.
Do you want to hear a thing?
I do.
So we have 1 game in already.
We do. Whose
Are you
game is
ready?
it?
Tommy and Ben's.
Tommy and Ben's.
Winter Guard versus Inhumans.
Winter Guard versus Inhumans.
And we got Winter Guard on top.
And Winter Guard is going to the semifinals.
And it was at 17, so Winter Guard beat Inhuman 17.
Wow.
I know. Super excited.
Well done, Ben.
Yes, absolutely.
Well done, Ben.
All right, I'm going to let you go.
All right.
Really?
Some judgment from the middle.
3?
3 on 4, 12, 13 dice.
Okay.
Or on just 12 dice. Gonna re-roll a couple, converts one.
Alright. Oh, I didn't roll enough dice. I'm a big dumb hero.
Blocking
Your
2.
ego too.
I need to.
I was just.
It's fine.
So just 2, 3.
He will use his wing to.
Winging it as well.
No.
Not one.
1 going through.
I will. Because you can do the bomb and deal with it. And I'm already taking. We have 4, right? 4, yes. So that would kill him. I need to spend 2 and try to get another success to take the.
Yeah. Okay, 2 there. Yeah.
Wing it token, converts both. 5. Block 5.
Okay.
Oof.
CGI.
Yeah, the dice really just betraying the first one here.
2 for Fury.
Okay.
2 for Fury.
Yep.
Let's try this again.
Try again,
Oh, no.
fully loaded.
Here we
Try
go.
it again, fully loaded.
Up, one more. He's big dumb hero. Blocking
Blocking
1.
1. That's a lot of crits.
He's dead as fuck.
Very dead. It's 5 wilds and crits, so
5 wilds and crits, so we can convert 5 more. If there's that many to
I think you
convert.
got him.
So just a casual 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 damage.
13.
Yeah.
13.
He's dead. He did it.
I did it.
Almost dead.
And I can't pick that because I'm not. So I spent power. I need a single success on 3 dice.
2. That's right.
God dang it, you're right.
Uh-oh.
God dang it, this sucks.
Ghost Rider's there to mess with you.
Ghost Rider says, I don't like that.
Did it.
And he does flip the point as well.
All right. I think I go with Ghost Rider. No. No, you can pass. You can pass. So if I go with Ghost Rider and we kill Archangel, you score 1 point, and I win the game.
Yes.
So I think that is what we do. It's Archangel and you to infinity.
He's not going to end.
Spend 2 to change the situation.
Just answer the card.
Yes. You're infinity.
All right, pulls Archangel, gets him in the car, gets him to incinerate.
So I have 3 dice.
He's gonna wing shield, looks like.
Plus 2.
And he's blocking it all currently, and then just 1. Just 1.
And let's do it again.
And gonna do it a second time, but with feeling, looks like he had enough power for another wing shield. Oof.
No, I'm good.
Currently blocking it all.
The truck got in the way too well.
The truck was great cover, some might say.
But I have
No. All right. That'll be it.
And that'll leave Star-Lord and Gamora for Jason, and just Archangel for Rose Lad. Archangel has a huge turn here, though. We'll try to put the points.
40K players seat, 90 minutes left on the round.
90 minutes left in the 40K round, just so everyone knows. All right, Archangel's got to flip a couple points. He's got to take out Star-Lord. He's got to do a lot here.
Alright. 5 dice physical. Star-Lord.
5 dice physical to Star-Lord.
1, 3.
3.
3 on 3.
try to flip it before you do this?
I needed power there, so I used to need to go over.
So he really needed power there, so
Sure.
Yeah.
doesn't look like he's any Evo tokens.
Going again to see if I can at least.
Gotta go again. Hope for better. Only showing one.
I have one. I'll use my. Okay, I will use plucky.
All right, Plucky. Perfect situation for Plucky when you crit a little bit,
Got one
and it
hit,
does like he
and
gets
so
one,
Uses wing and token to bring home.
and now winging it. Gets no more, so one, so two go through. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you get the plus.
No, I don't. I didn't.
No, he didn't get a crit.
It's yeah.
So that does look like game.
Crit twice. Wild for each wild.
That does look like game.
I think we'll bring it first one, so if I was because I'm going to sacrifice Archangel right now, I'll probably have another activation. That fight of
Yeah, yes, he has all four, so hit and run. 5 dice in the Archangel. He's still incinerated. He has 2. He has nothing. 2 go through.
one just for the base for my head.
No.
Put him move over. Still slowed. Checking book. Look like he's okay.
I'll do it. We'll do the full auto into Archangel.
And full auto into Archangel. Archangel.
Power. I did.
Now you don't get a fuck pick it up.
Okay. Normal shot.
No full auto.
Yeah. Normal shot.
Normal shot.
I will use this wing and token.
Wing it token.
I did. Yeah, I used it against her.
Yep. So just so 3 through. He's got an Evo. Doesn't. Archangel gone.
Yeah, we'll keep it big and get
Drops the book. Drops it over there.
and Star-Lord.
Star-Lord is going to pick up that book.
Tomorrow's just
Tomorrow's going to move down. Pick up the last book. And I believe that is going to score 7 for Jason, bringing it 21 to 12. 21 to 12. Good game. It did look like there were many points there that could have gone either way. The attrition popping off for both players. CGR rolling low on those final rounds to end up grabbing kind of an additional 4 points throughout rounds 3 and 4 was pretty massive. So yeah, great game by both players. Dice decided it as it should. So let's take a look at the Longshanks for some of the other games that have finished up, and let's see who is going on in the next round to the semifinal bracket. We know we have Winter Garden. And it does look like it'll be Mike Whalen who won over Jeff Trost. So we have Wakanda and Winter Guard in the semifinals. So we will guarantee have a pork roller in the finals. The other game that are up, neither are. We're still waiting for the results of John Hurley and Mike Denbois to see if we will have one more Inhumans player going into the semifinals. And we know we have Guardians, who's going to be going into the winner of Mike and John. So this round started at, I believe, like 5 after 9. So we are at time. So we are probably 10 minutes away from our semifinal round. So if you forgot, Salt City GT, August 1st through 3rd, Syracuse, New York. Tickets are available right now. The link for that is pinned in the comments. And we are also raising money for Friends of Recovery, dedicated to others this weekend. Friends of Recovery is a recovery center helping those dealing with substance use disorder get their lives back by offering counseling, recovery coaching, a safe place to be, as well as many mutual aid support meetings pretty much every single day of the week for those in the recovery community and those supporting those in the recovery community. In addition to bringing members to all sorts of trips. I know this upcoming week, the Oniana FORDO is going on a hike. So if you look in chat, right at the top of chat, there should be the FORDO bar there with a donate button. At least it's showing on my screen. Let me check over here on the Twitch. Let's go to the channel and I'll show you just how to do it. So when you go, it pops up. We are fundraising for FORDO. And right over yonder, see if I can move this down. Oh, that just makes it smaller. Right here, you should be able to click on that. And donate. Let me fix that back up. Ooh. Huge thank you, by the way, to Red Sam for providing the best MCP tournament software in the business. Long chain. Yeah, it might not on a tablet. Let me get the direct link as well. Let's head over to the old FORDO site. Only honor. And at 4-do.org, you can, there's a donate button here at the top, and that'll bring you to the donate page. Winter Guard did advance. Winter Guard did advance right here. This gentleman, Ben Laka, going up against his friend, confidant, and lover, Mike Wynn. But we are going to be taking, excuse me, losing my voice already. It's only day 3. We are going to take a brief break as this last game that has to be entered, John and Mike Denbois, gets entered or finishes up. Taking a look around, looks like the judge is right by the table. Yeah, it is sad Jeff didn't move on, but when you have to choose between Mike and Jeff, can you really play favorites? But yeah, semifinal round coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Stretch some legs. Take a look at the FORDO site. Buy your tickets for the Salt City GT August 1st through 3rd in Syracuse, New York. And we will be back momentarily with the semifinal round. Let us know which round you're going to want to see. Are you going to want to see Guardians against the winner of Mike and John? Or do you want to see some Winter Guard versus Wakanda? Let us know. We'll be back.
Giving it to you so Ben doesn't get in the wrong spot. I used Fury once, Bill 0 times, and Sorcerer Supreme 0 times. Thank you anyway.
Totally on purpose for, good reasons. Guys, we're at a new time. I hope you're excited because we're
It's Tisdale.
Because I love Tizzy.
Because I love Tizzy.
It's just in time. Spider Tim, Spider Tim. When he plays, rats he wins. Will he make the 3-up dodge? Yes, he does, because dwarves are clods. Look out. Does he have a blitzer yet? There's a blitzer right here. Let's move in here, my dear. I think this might be exactly what we need. And tacoed. So what you do is you take some shells, right? Some pasta shells, and
According
you cook
to
up
Greek mythology, Chiron was also a horse whisperer. He could always tell when they were feeling a little hoarse.
Okay. That actually hurt my head a little bit. Oh God.
I'm gonna leave you guys get to this.
All right, beautiful.
Yeah, quick shout, Governor United Methodist Church and North Governor United Methodist Church. Thank you guys for supporting me and just putting up with a nerdy preacher. It's kind of, it was a risk of taking a nerdy preacher.
Yeah.
We talk about superheroes and comics and nerd stuff, and it's kind of cool. And so I just big shout out for them. And I'm gonna pass it over.
Love that.
Wow, spoilers from a 2017 movie. I'm sorry.
I'm really interested to see too with like the Emma Frost sculpt how they're gonna do that because like in her diamond form, I feel like it would be worth it to give, ideally what Dan would want from an Iceman model, just like that like translucent bluish plastic. I would love that.
100%. Also, a huge shout out to Monument Hobbies, who provided some of the price support for.
All right, I put it in again. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Hello, Lotus. Oh, I know who you are.
You dressing like a maid?
Oh, here we go. Ad break 10 minutes. I'm gonna snooze it. Ads 5 minutes. Okay, so it's like a real snooze alarm.
Ready or not, here we dance.
It's not funny. It's not funny or cool.
We've been here for a while too.
I thought I heard the door open something a long time ago, but
Are Groot and Eyes on the Prize. I like Eyes on the Prize a lot.
Absolutely. Do we know who won priority? Dayton. All right, so that's going to have Dayton with priority.
Shield has priority. So Lexa yesterday was showing me most of the way through yesterday's tournament, that Longshanks has some really cool data aggregation that you can take a look at, where like.
Be sure to hoot and holler at them as much as you did at us, because we don't really do anything. We just make sure that they have a place to show up to. And then we get to stand up here and do all the stuff, because Kevin would never get up here. Not once. No. He's already upset that I mentioned him by name. Okay, and that rounds out our Mortal Crisis Protocol stuff, so let's move on to Star Wars X-Wing.
Protein?
According to Greek mythology, if lunch options are chicken meat or German sausages, you have to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Don't hate that. Don't hate that. It's not the worst one I've heard, but come on, Brat. You can do better. Oh, so this is just kind of its own little secluded part of the beach.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Anything Tim Robinson is like the cat's meow, you know?
Dallas is perfect.
I'm the Shadow King! Look at it!
Saying? I'm like a ripe grape. You just gotta step on me. Don't clip that.
Whatever,
According
Tim.
to Greek mythology, bros don't let other bros walk around with their flies down. It's called the zip code.
We appreciate that. We appreciate that. We're gonna snap here. Oh, is he gonna buy this, play that, play this, play this? I have a channel point redemption thing where I have to do like a just a knife run, and I just spawned in and I heard this coming and I was like, oh dope, I'll be able to get out of this super quick.
Because we are playing organized play, Tim.
Right.
We have decided here at the Power Phase, through no decision of my own, everybody else's, we will be playing strictly organized play rules for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Moment of silence for drop off. Big rips.
Miss you drop off.
I only got to do it once, so I'm very upset. That is I am of course still new to this game.
In chat, Taylor, why are you not an
Can you
officer?
believe it, Tim? My neighbors rang on my doorbell at 3 a.m. last night. Thankfully, I was still up playing my drums. The nerve of some people.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one quite a bit. There you go, buddy. Now you're a professional.
It's very powerful. So if you use
I got a muse for you. These nuts.
Amuse. Get a muse for you.
Consider the option that you and me might have a lot in common. Number one, that we don't like to be shot. So here's what I'm looking for. I don't know if you would like to go on an adventure with me. Oh, gotcha. That's oh.
You just trigger slip.
Yeah. Yep, I was holding down the button to...
If you come around the corner with the knife out, we could talk.
Okay.
Just have your knife out.
Yeah, no,
I
yes.
got mine out.
Okay, yeah. Listen, whether you believe me or not... Oh!
I'm in the peephole.
Yeah, look at that. That's a nice little hole, man.
Hey, man, what's up, dude?
Not too much, dude. How are you?
I'm great, man. How are you? Sorry
Whoa,
for
hold
hitting
up, hold up. Look at that fist. You got like a big Fred Iron Man fist. That's dope as hell.
Thanks, man. It cost me $10.
Oh, wow. That's honestly worth the investment.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm just here to grab wood. Honestly, I was just trying to put pressure on you to get you to run away. Because I have nothing. I got a pistol.
Well, how about this? I'm going to take a moment to remember Chris. His armor, his sense of humor, the respect that he had for us, how he helped us kill rattlers when he didn't need to, when he knew that we would be forced to betray him, and he came back for another game. And then, when we were forced to betray him, and he came back for another game. And then, when we were forced to betray him, and he put up a fight. And he put up a fight. He didn't just let it happen. He didn't just let it happen. I blame Chris for not killing you immediately.
Again, not only are we going to take your kid away from you, we're going to kill him.
According to the definition of mercenary in the Webster Dictionary for troubled doofuses, you need to learn how to read a book.
That's really good. That's pretty good. Very good. Totally on purpose for, good reasons. Guys, we're at a new time. I hope you're excited because we're...
According to Greek mythology, I really wanted to play the guitar badly when I was younger. I can say after years of very hard work and practice and dedication, I can now play the guitar really badly.
That's all right. Yeah, that's all right.
According to the local hospital record, I accidentally drank a bottle of invisible ink last night. I just sat in the waiting room waiting to be seen.
All right. After that one, I deserve a treat. Ah, nuts! Ah, dude, today was a hell of a stream. Hell of a good time. Dr. D, holy crap.
Tim, I need you to answer a question. According to Greek mythology, can you teach me how to make clips later?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That is something I could do for you for certain. I actually don't really know. Alyssa would be a great person to enlighten you on that. Dudes in there that either have a bunch of money
Tim,
or...
I just got fired. They gave me a bag of used coffee. They said it was grounds for termination.
Hey, Dr. D. I am on a one...
game nights at their house, because there wasn't a game store nearby that we could play in. So you just go into random people's game nights and you're playing random games, and you see somebody's cool conversion or cool paint job and you want to outdo them, right? And it becomes this thing that you're pushing each other to achieve. Like, my, man, you really painted that to such an awesome, like, And you go home, you're like, man, I got to paint something that's just as good as that. And you're like,
According to Greek mythology, according to Slavic mythology, Tim went to Baba Yaga's hut. That's bad.
All right, let's try it anyway. You can see that we are once again live again. Thank gosh. The UI is back. We are looking pretty. We are looking beautiful as Team Two Squids has told us that we are, in fact, going to be watching some Spider Foes today.
I'm excited about Spider Foes.
I am stoked
I like
about
Ringo.
Spider Foes. Oh, Tank Lords, welcome. His local groups are playing too. Awesome. So, on Team Europe, because all of your guys count as two?
Correct.
This is going to be rough. Okay.
As long as I'm healthy, I always count as 2 bodies tier 1.
So, buttons.
On your underwear, because zippers. Where are the studs?
Am I right?
Oh, I actually do have a button fly today, fun fact.
So I think let's go ahead and go with Scarlet Witch first. We might as well move her up so she can get capped and clapped. So Mythin, if you're still there, explain to me what I should be doing with this crafted gear stuff. Rude. Aggressive. Aggressive even. The like crafted gear, like, so like I get, like I can like make an item and then I give that to somebody else.
I'll eat the paint. I just have to find it first.
Dice are ice cold.
She walks it home, he takes 2.
Because she did roll 5 there, so Juggernaut taking 2 damage back on his own activation.
No. That's brutal.
Very good work, Jeremy. Nice punch it down to 1. That is disappointing.
Brutes Magoots. Juggernaut has been generally disappointing for Brotherhood this game.
Fuck! Wait, hold on, help me! Help me, Tom Cruise! No, don't jump! I'm gonna pull the whole instance if I jump over with this. No, there's 2 of them! No, stop! No! Couldn't have happened to a better guy.
So, Wraith, we did cut Chuck off, and I took his card, and then.
All right, we're back. Guess what? Semifinals. What? Yeah. Yep. We're back as requested. We have some Winter Guard on.
No, I don't care. Okay. Are they
The deal.
We
do have those things somewhere.
They have measuring tools in them?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody else does.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no problem with it. But yeah, Winter Guard coming up. Wakanda coming up. Rob Reale coming up. But yeah, we have Mike Whalen going up against Ben, I believe it's pronounced Losa. Benjamin Losa.
It's not Lalaka?
What's that?
Lalaka?
That's how you say it. And then that mic is on. I forgot another stand. We can also share this one as well. And Rob Reale of the Pork Roll Protocol here as well to help commentate on this pork roll-off. Wow, he's so handsome. It's true. How much do we need to donate to ban Immortal Hulk from Winter Guard? That's a great question. I think like $4.
Thanks, Joseph.
Oh, he's not even in it? Oh, it's regular Hulk. Yeah, so. Yeah.
You thought you had something.
Man, Taylor talking mad crap on Keebler right now. But yeah, so this is.
No, Keebler. I'm sorry, Keebler.
Oh, yeah, never mind. He takes it
I
back.
didn't know it was you. Where's Keebler this year? What's the matter? You didn't come?
Yeah, we miss Keebler pretty heavily. They even started selling booze at like 6 a.m. this morning just
You're like
for
the
you.
mascot of ACO.
That's right. We've been calling him the Cryptid of New Jersey. Like, absolutely replaced the Jersey Devil. There's this thing out there. It's called a Keebler, and you can track him down by the trail of Coors banquet cans. Tizzy, thank you. Wow. Multiple donations to FORDO, a recovery center in upstate New York. Thank you so much for that. That goes a long way. So every dollar of that goes directly to the organization. There's no cut that comes out to Amazon or Twitch or us, and it goes 100% to them.
And by the way, it's Tim's birthday.
And it's my birthday and Father's Day. Rob, happy Father's Day.
Thank you. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
And let's jump down and let's, I guess, not start Ben with 14 victory points. Try to keep this fair and balanced. We will give Mike Whalen 12. Are they really? All right, they are going to switch sides like a bunch of dickheads. And and we have sprawls and intrusions. Let's get Rob on there. Move my birthday hat. Boom. So that does mean on the left we are going to have Mike Whalen. And on the right is a man named Ben. So that means Winter Guard is going to be on the right side of the screen, and we'll have Wakanda on the left. Just cycle all the way through this bad boy. And who did we have for priority, Taylor? Ben with priority. And we are playing at 20. And what were the crises again? Intrusions and sprawls. That'll be our third scroll game of the weekend. And it was intrusions and scrolls. So, yeah, if the people wanted Winter Guard, guess what? You're going to get 20 points from them. So, hope you actually wanted that.
It's going to be an interesting game. A lot of this.
Yeah. Yep. Space Panda, thank mainly couldn't afford a room, though I did learn a bunch of Syracuse 40K players went and didn't mention what their 40K players are as a whole.
Wow. You said that on the internet.
It's my birthday, it doesn't count. And I'm not an ACO this year because I proved my point last year.
Damn it! You're all right. No, don't worry about me. I fell 2 stories. I'm fine.
So a little bit of a different terrain setup than yesterday as well. We got that big old party bus right in the middle. A couple of those Monster Fight Club trees. And I don't know what the name of that drink is. The X Generation Kiri? Is that the Japanese beer?
It looks like a Pepsi logo, right?
It does look like a Pepsi logo. HBJB, yeah. They're actually not as expensive as you would think here in Atlantic City. We also have the Mystery Machine up there towards the top. And a 16-ounce bottle of Propel electrolyte water. I believe that's going to be a size 4. Emma Rose. Pepsi knockoff, the X Generation, the Pepsi Generation. Ben deciding to not bring his PCN sleeves this week. Not sure how that's going to fare for him. And I believe those do look like, however, the Marvel Champion sleeves. I purchased a lot of those as well for my Taxes cards. Like them a lot. Remind Ben he's not with Keebler, so good luck. Ben's only win on stream has in fact been being piloted like a puppet by Keebler. So I'm actually not familiar with this Winter Guard roster that Ben has. Is he actually running a majority Winter Guard, or is there a bunch of big sleepers in there?
He runs 3 Winter Guard characters and usually 2.
Okay, yeah, looks like it. So Crimson Dynamo, Omega Red, Red Guardian, Namor, and Colossus.
I think the other Winter Guard character he has is 2.0.
Oh, gotcha.
And then he runs like Taskmaster.
And then looks like for Wakanda, we are showing Luke Cage, Hulk, M'Baku, King T, and Okoye. For Tactics cards for Wakanda, we have Brace, Heroes for Hire, Wisdom of the Ancients, of Ancestors, did it again, Wakanda Forever, and Sack. And then over for Winter Guard, I believe I saw Sovereign Strike, Comrade's Keeper, Sack, Brace, Recal, and Sovereign Strike. Yeah, Omega Red over Winter Soldier. I mean, Omega Red just, he's a character. He's got tentacles. He's got poison. He's got death spores. Can't call it Mystery Machine due to copyright. Must call it the Enigma engine. That's actually very true. The Enigma engine up there at the top.
Ben's really using the Omega Red just for the range 4 pull.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, if only Sentinel Mark IV was in affiliation, then he could use that instead, but he's going to have to settle for Omega Red. Lakas are notorious for using models that deal 2 damage to people with poison. Yeah. Abomination and Omega Red. We got a Jeff Trost. Looks like he is headed out. So that is only going to leave 2 Jeffs left, as Jin left earlier this morning as well. Good morning, everyone, and happy birthday. Jeff, have a good one, dude. Always good to see you. What's that? Thank you.
My favorite Canadian.
Who's that?
Gabe.
Oh, Gabe. Oh, Gabe. Gabe, how are you, man? And thank you for the birthday salute as well. Happy Father's Day, Gabe. I'm definitely missing the Shark Tank this weekend here at ACO.
And Alyssa talking shit so fast, I didn't even see it put down the paper.
And those dope new prize wall crisis objectives as well. Ben unable to just knock that tree around like
Pretty sure he
Dex.
moved it around like 2 inches.
Yeah, I think it started in the middle.
Tactical advantage here.
Yeah, that's right. And it is odd, right? The way the roundabout is slightly off center of the middle, you kind of expect it to be kind of in the dead line, but like kind of makes everything look like it's shifted to the left.
Yep.
They are adding a roundabout locally in Oneana, and everyone hates it.
They're not fun.
They're not fun.
Nobody knows what they're doing in a roundabout.
Yep. Who beat you a couple weeks ago? Me. I beat me. Good on you, Keebler. Keebler's a pretty hell of an opponent. Hey, Simon. Aw, thank you, man.
Gabe?
My hubris made me bring Quicksilver. Both of these players as well. Very vocal and very fun to listen to while they play. Lots of shade thrown around. It's a good time.
I only wish we could see Waylon's face. We could see this red.
Yeah. Well, both of these players get very red as the game progresses.
Definitely going to see a lot of movement and hand gestures.
Thought about you yesterday while drinking an ice cold orange juice.
Oh, come on, man. Why you going to tease me like that? You guys still haven't brought me any.
And looks like with priority, we're going to have Namor down first for the Winter Guard, followed by a Hulk for Wakanda.
Didn't see Hulk going down in the middle.
Yeah,
Surprise.
who could have guessed? And then that Ukrainian Dynamo. And another contentious place with a long mover being put dead center on the board. Yeah, yep. Then looks like we have Omega Red. They're right below the fist container. What would happen if a Keeblerism met a Benjecture? Trying to mix together a Keeblerism with a Benism right now. I need you to understand a drink.
Need you to understand. Drink checks out.
The drink checks out, yeah. Luke Cage up at the top, above King T, and then we have Colossus next to his BFF from the motherland, Crimson Dynamo. Okoye getting Eiffel Towered between Hulk and King C. And we will go with a very sneaky, hidden Red Guardian behind them, Monster Fight Club tree. And last but not least, the Nob Kari himself, M'Baku. I can. It's not an Immortal Hulk, so you can keep your money. Nice. And so Intrusions is the one where you teleport around, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's kind of going to be interesting because it's got to kind of keep his Baku away from Crimson Dynamo because you want to roll him out of his triggers.
Yeah. Yep.
But Ben also doesn't have much to threaten Baku's to energy defense.
Yeah, because does Omega Red have any energy attacks?
No, it's not full.
He's all physical? I thought there was one he could choose. Is that a spender?
Oh, maybe Spanish.
It's loading like 1995 over here. Oh, it is the spender. Okay.
I mean, there is Crimson Dynamo's beam.
And he is going to move on up. Grab the scroll. Looked like he rolled both a crit and a while, so he's fine on the movement. And just move to max back. Really worried about getting M'Baku's stick in his face. I bet you would, Till. Guess I wasn't expecting Hulk to go first, but
I thought he would activate the nuke and go for the left scroll.
if he's going for the...
Oh, he's going for steal.
Yeah. I mean, could be all or nothing here based on if he ends up getting scrawled.
If he gets scrolled here, he's going to get punished pretty hard.
And he is fine, which leaves him just enough to not leap back. Not playing cap. Ask Taylor if he thinks Hulk should have Gamma lapped up, then double walk back.
It's a keeper.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't throw anybody into terrain.
As long as no one gets thrown into terrain, it's all right. Because that's super rude. No, not at all. So when stealing someone else's objective, why not just go and take the other side?
I think Ben might have screwed himself. I don't know if Omega Ray can get around that building.
Oh, yeah.
He's only a small
He's a
mover.
short
He's only
mover.
a small mover.
Yep.
Fuck! I don't know if you know anything about Savage Wars. We just extra artillery, so there's nothing. Oh, there's a city there?
And is Ben moving a medium, using a medium tool? It is short? I know Omega's short. I just didn't know.
I think Red Guardian's next to him.
Oh, okay. Red, yeah, that's right. Red Guardian's right next to him as well. Hidden behind that tree. Blue Guardian. Uke Guardian. Yeah, Azul Dynamo. So that'll be Guardian up. He's getting sprung to grab the scroll.
Kind of impressive that he moved him behind one tree to the other tree.
Punish!
Right? And he is fine. Double fine, some might say. I don't know if I like this.
Ow!
Baco moving up into double beam from Crimson Dynamo? Don't love that. And a bunch of crits there, so he's fine. So no Bear with Winter Guard. Where is Bear? Sleeping. Hibernating. Everyone knows Canada's summer is actually in December, so June is dead of winter, I think. And like Red moving on in. He could very much be at the Winning Pooh convention as well, yeah. There is. There's also a Dragon Ball Z convention here today. $35 GE. Koye moving up. I guess maybe that could have been the... She's not going to have the power to body guard. Not yet. Okay.
Also putting him on the side with Omega Red might be a mistake because Omega Red's going to pull body guard.
Yeah. Yep.
But if you put it behind a Baku, you're sending it coming down to it for a crazy game. So.
Yeah, when that range 1 went down, I was like, wait, he's not putting him on the far side of that bus, is he? All right, and here's the man.
Fuck, I fell right into the traffic. The round soccer. We've all been there. Most knows what I'm talking about.
And looks like he does have them both set up for the beam. Got him.
Well, shit.
We'll do Mbaku first.
Mbaku first.
Not anymore, jerk.
Blocking one. Going four with the shock.
I don't like this for Khan at all.
No.
Baku with the shock now and being the Marine Defensive Dynamo.
Yep. So that's 3 through on Mbaku as well. And now into Hulk. Blocking just one and no shock though. And only 1 damage on. Silver lining. Would have waited last, because now Panther will potentially be able to bounce. And that is, in fact, 3 characters within Sovereign Strike, Bus, Bombing. And we have a bounce. A big old step. And I'm assuming we're going to be going in Red Guardian here. That does put him within range. Or does he teleport down and do it to... Or he doesn't have power, huh?
Alright, we're gonna roll 8 energy with 2 rerolls.
All right, 8 with 2 rerolls and a Guardian. Whoa! Showing 6 so far, converting 1. That's 7. 2 rerolls, no more. 7, does that get him? That gets him. He's 5'6", I believe. Yeah, yeah, yep. And that is going to probably give that top intrusion to Mike this round. And we will go with Colossus, who's going to move up. And I'm going to punch Hulk. Great punch. Blocking 3 though. Just a single damage. Taylor, would you straighten out the dice box?
Push up.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not just
I was gonna. Yeah, 4 or less.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't have to tell you. Oh, that's how you think. I didn't want 1, 2, right?
I'd have been a straight savage and sent Panther through the portal to deny Namor, knowing Cage could just claim the scroll and portal. Wow, actually, yeah, Keebler. They were going to score, but Mike decided to activate Luke Cage first. Double moving up. There's still a Mega Red on that point. So that will give the top and middle to Mike, as well as 3 scrolls. So I believe that's going to be 5 to 2.
Someone get this man help. Get this man help. All right, take your poison. Where do you want? On the card or on the card? Okay. How do I get poisoned? When you end an activation within 2, or no, there's no way to go. Why on top of it?
So we're getting a little bit of poison on. Oh, he's not. So it's Fortitude? So BP didn't quite make it. So that is 4-2 at the end of round 1. Was Red Guardian dazed already? That he was.
5-6, rough.
Yep, a Black Panther 8 dice builder with 2 rerolls. Got it done. Especially when you roll 3 crits on that bad boy. Struggling.
One.
All right, so that will have priority move over to the Winter Guard at the top of 2. King T doing King T things, very much so. Panther went brrr.
It all could have been avoided.
It could have all been avoided. So, I mean, do you think we see Namor teleport to the top and lay into things, or is he just hanging out for a bit?
No, I think Namor's going to the top.
Yeah.
You're going to have need some help with Panther over there.
All right, and here is the Sovereign Strike. 2 damage to Hulk, M'Baku, and Okoye. No.
You're one. That's what
Sovereign Strike is 2 damage, right?
Yeah. Yep.
The only thing I don't like about the early Sovereign Strike is now you gave it away.
Power for bodyguard.
Just 4 power, so she bodyguards with a good block.
Yep. Sovereign Strike also takes the bus away from Hulk. That's very true. Yep.
A Sovereign Strike during the power phase?
I think it's just during an activation. Yeah, any Winter Guard mid play, yeah. So they're remeasuring the intrusion, make sure that's in the right spot.
By the way, damage.
Really high level play, remembering to put the damage on from the Sovereign Strike. Going to be a couple instances of extra power for King T as well. Mike remembering to put the power on from the damage. Let's see if he remembers the power or the damage as well. There he goes. Hulk wasn't contesting. I thought you said Okoye was short. Black Panther was short up top. And we're going to hit M'Baku first. Blocking just 1, doing just 1, but there is a crit. Then no, not sneaking the damage through. Taylor, could you straighten out that dice box? Thank you. This time in Hulk. Blocking nothing. Doing 3. No shock again, however, on Hulk.
There it is.
There it is. So 4 and a shock, but net even on dice due to the damage now sitting on Hulk, which looks to be 8.
We had 5. I just did 5.
And that was just beam number 1. Tim, I appreciate that the dice are rolling on the correct side. You might not have noticed, but I did. Thank you, Keeper. I did that just for you. And this time, Okoye's going to bodyguard and block it like a gosh dang champ. That's what I said.
Just what she do. What she did.
These guys are rough on this box. Let me tell you, it's like Dallas is on the string. Second one, however, is not going to have any blocks and is going to see 3 damage through. On Hulk, that's going to put him to 10 taken, or 11 taken. Morning, Happy Halfling. So that is also going to have Hulk, I believe, next on power. It's currently showing 12 power, but we know that's not real. Oh, never mind. He was poisoned. Yeah. Tim, please, please, please. Happy Halfling was my father. Please call me Daddy. Okay, Daddy. This reminds me, I need to glue the plaques on my Sooner trophy. Problem is, I have 2 plaques and only 1 trophy.
I'm more than enough.
Oh, is Baco live on 1? Five taken? Oh, he's 7 on his health, is he? So not an MCP special. We still have an equal to number of MCP specials as the age I've been saying I've been for the last 9 years. There's about a 60% chance that this is the last Father's Day I'm not part of. Whoa! Yeah, pump some juice in there, man. Never mind. You do you. And we have a Gamma Leak from Hulk. Phrasing, yep. We're still doing it. And a hydrate. Thanks, VHS. But pre-muscle talk. Happy Halfling.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, pack up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
Mrs. Halfling, I apologize. That did not come out as intended. And a Colossus with the shock, but doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. Has the wild, showing 7. And Baku converting 1 more. The disruption field, however, going to be trying to get rid of the wild. So he's having him just re-roll the wild, and it turns into a wild. Wow. Is blocking 4, though. 5 with the reduction. So that'll be 3 damage through with a stagger and a throw. Happy Father's Day, guys. Any surprise phone calls? Not yet. I have another kid out there. Had to double check. So before spending again, he is going to, I guess, take the collision. So Colossus taking one from it, and Dynamo taking one from it. And just gonna yeet a Colossus about it, making sure it doesn't fly with any terrain. It does not. And that is a staggered Ukrainian boy hanging out on the deployment line. Longshanks link, please. Well, as always, you can hit exclamation point Longshanks and get that link. And Hulk goes away. Now, does the stagger not matter here on Colossus because it's on Smanber? Am I looking at the thing, Crimson, and it's just not. There we go. Oof. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if Mike realized that.
Yeah. I'm sure Ben will remember.
In fact, Mike's playing Conda because of how badly I beat him on Tuesday. He had this nice Cabal, Cabal and it's like Malekith and something else.
Yeah.
Whomped him. For round 3 or something. I'm done. Play Wakanda.
Well, obviously it's been working for him. So that will bring us over to Winter Guard. And we're going to Red Guardian Spender, Soviet Shield Slam, into and Spendering into King T. Just one block showing 3, converting 1, so 4 into 1. So 3, and with the Spender, that will be a throw as well. And just going to send him away. If only there was a small power that King T had to kind of get back up there. And then just a regular old duff to the grill to Luke Cage. Blocking just 1. Only doing 1. Reducing. So just 1 will find purchase. And he will get pushed.
I definitely remembered Game 6.
And I'm going to spend 1 from Red Guardian. Go through the portal, probably looking to go to the bottom, secure that point so Namor can come up. He does get it. And that is going to free up Namor to hopefully probably put a bunch of damage into King T.
Now I take a 10. That's all my 7
Rob is looking very serious. This is a very serious game.
My power economy is ruined.
Two will go through. Why only 2? Reduction. Oh, because of the reduction. I forget that he has that. My boy Tiz still lurking. Very well might be. And gonna try it again. This time with. And that will have him alive on 1. Some unsportsmanlike conduct. The MCP special, number 31 of the weekend.
How much damage did I do? 2. Oh, there's a broken. It's the new bleed, but this.
Ben getting confused between the red token and the dark red token.
Should we find out Ben's colorblind?
I'm alive on 2. Shut up, you're stupid.
Not an MCP special. Math is hard, everybody.
Help you. Shut up on your stupid math, okay? I got a degree that says I love Jesus, not math.
I'm sure I don't need to reiterate that for chat. I'm sure they heard it all. And Black Panther's going to get poisoned about it.
Well, deal to myself. I don't get to deal. We take a suicide pact,
Mike Whalen instilling the suicide pact so that if Omega Red pops the poison, he'll take himself out too. All right, we're going to punch King T with Omega Red. There's a Merzane out there right now, really happy about this. And Heroes for Hire. He's going to get Luke Cage back on the point. And he's blocking 1, DR and 1, but only showing 2. So 1's going to go through. And Omega Red is going to heal 1 about it. Making the greatest of sounds. Rob, have you heard anything about Omega Red?
Can't say I have.
He's on the table. And then he'll get thrown away, and he'll take a little bit of baby damage about it.
Suicide Pact still in play.
Suicide Pact is back online. I heard he gives a big head.
Great helmet.
Yeah. He asked, Rob, have you heard anything about Omega Red? He said, I heard he gives Omega head. That would have been funny if I didn't have to follow pure gold. That's right. That's right. So looking like a pull here potentially from Omega Red to get the cage off the point. He is thinking real hard about it. As the pigment in his face gets redder, it does look like he will pull him down. And he is going to blow it all up. Cage. Fails it. Now, what is this roll they're doing for that?
Baku's leadership.
Oh, and
Same
Baku's
thing,
leadership.
same thing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they both have that.
I
they
only
move around.
remember the wild conversion, and I don't think I've ever bothered to remember that part of it.
That's why I forgot about the status part of this one.
Yeah.
We will declare an attack in PG. We do nothing.
And we're going to declare an attack into King T'Challa.
Unignorable.
And a whole lot of nada. Whoa, it was actually, look at that, 5. So weird.
I really misread the situation. I was right yesterday.
And Okoye is going to get poisoned. Mega Red sitting on just 1 power left. And I think that's going to end it.
I chose not to.
Electing not to Moida.
It wasn't actually lethal. If it killed him,
And here comes the biggest knob of them all, M'Baku, getting ready to carry the game. It is quite the party. I think there's about to be a Prince of Atlantis joining it as well. And he's going to throw that car. He's going to block just one of it, so 2 through. Unless it was on Omega Red, in which it'll be just 1. And now, Omega Red is alive on 1.
I feel like Name was jump through and try to finish it.
Yep.
it really helps when your opponent walks into the.
And that will end him within tentacle range to be poisoned.
Please, AMG, quick!
And Winter Guard affiliation ability, get rid of the stagger. Moves him up. And does look like he is going to be out of range of an X Slam. So looks like he's going to be moving on to the point and throwing a tree. I believe those trees are size 2, or are they all size 3? They are size 3, okay.
Ben is doing a good job keeping all the terrain out of Hulk's hands.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Yeah, very much so.
No, I'm actually
Well, that stagger was real stupid to go for before. See? I told you to hit your stagger.
Figured it out.
Familiar with this.
Mike, very familiar with the size of the tree. And that'll be the brace.
Cow.
Gonna push the button, and he's gonna go wherever Mike pleases, which is down with the rest of his team. And he will push it again, and this time he'll go where he pleases, which is gonna be right up next to M'Baku. And that'll be Colossus, who gets poisoned. And here's the Namor turn. Once again, Hulk on 11 taken. Really can't fail this roll. I mean, I guess he could push the button again if he fails and goes up by M'Baku, but he could just take it away as well. What's that? Yeah, I guess. If you want to go by the regular turn.
Namor can't go to the point. There's an objective.
Oh, right.
He might have to charge.
Yeah.
I don't think he's in charge. I think he's just short.
I think he is going to be just shy. Going into Colossus, showing just one. Colossus saying, I'm just going to block it all, actually. 3. And I'll roll more skulls than you 2, idiot. You know what happens when you shake poison directly next to a Omega Red and then you don't move away? You get poisoned again. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I mean, nine
Yeah, that looks like it was a little too far away, but... And here's the Ford Atlantis.
There's no damage for any rerolls.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, there was just a wild there. And looks like he's going to block the whole dang thing. So that's going to be no stagger.
That's big.
That is huge. Huge. Tony Fusillo rolling in his grave at how huge that is. Then he'll get that short mover maneuver. And gonna try another punch. Blocking just 1 this time, popping off a little bit. 2 crits, converts them both.
That's big one last time.
Yep. Charismatic reroll. There's 7. Blocking 1, taking 6. That's gonna put Hulk to 17 damage taken.
He did whiff that first attack.
Yeah.
Good night, Wakanda.
Yep. CNY gets the Fusillo joke. Thank you, Keebler. I knew I could count on you. And Hulk has activated his turn. So is that end around? Nope, Luke Cage. Just kidding. What if Ben got beamed for his trouble? Ah. And just walk and shake. Learning his lesson to move away from Mega Red if you want to get rid of that poison. 9-4 Wakanda. Going in around 3. Winter Guard still with priority. Mike doing a solid job at making sure that Crimson Dynamo always has 2 very conveniently lined up targets.
Yeah.
But honestly, just 2 rockets.
Problem now is you're gonna have
it's only one
one-time
damage.
killing hook. Now you got taunt online. You got heroes for hire.
The Heroes for Hire was used.
Oh, was it? I
Yep.
missed that?
Yeah, it got used up top on Omega Red when he went into King T.
Dr. D.
Only 2 out of the 5. Happy birthday, Tam. It's me, Dr. D. You may have heard from me from this popular show, Should I Lick It? I wanted to thank you for your participation in the last episode. It was a good time. The thrush has almost finished clearing up. But thank you, Dr. D.
I am charging.
Happy Dog Daddy Day. And Namor is going to charge.
Could he get rid of the Hulk?
What's that?
So could he get rid of the Hulk?
Very probably. And we're going to sack into Luke. Showing 4. Luke blocking 1, reducing 1, taking 2. No DR. Against Namor, yeah. And that's going to be Luke alive on 1. Looks like we're getting some crabs or something.
Yeah, kick into the spender with the splashdown.
Take money, take money.
Suspender with octopus crab. Blocking 2. Okay, showing 4. Only 2 going through so far. That's not going to be enough, but it still won't. Recal is the last attempt. So he is going to Hulk now Puny Banner. Gets 2 more. That will block the whole thing. Going from alive on 1 to no damage. Baiting the recount. Be 5 dice into 6. And he's going to do it. Wow. Wow. And the chair goes down. The chair has been sovereign struck.
All the chairs down now. Ben's on a rampage.
Oh, man. Oh, both chairs are down. Judge.
Damn it!
K.O. Oh, VHS. That was perfect.
Damn it! Trigger the army of crabs.
Crab still happens. You're in Linux City. You're going to get them, and they're going to spread.
No escaping the crabs.
No escaping the crabs. Went to an Infinity event last night and remembered why I'm not competitive again.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Roll on the push. And Luke Cage will succumb to the crabs.
Stupid thing. Hey,
Whether they're Hell's Kitchen crabs
can I
or
tell
Atlantic
you,
City crabs.
mathematically, he dies there.
You just said 10 minutes ago that you don't do math.
Rob Dr. D says, hi, it's been a minute.
What's up, man? How you been? Miss you.
Put a day stop.
Just some good, clean fun. Enjoy that I'm not the most disruptive member of beer and holy water. That's fair. Still, once again, probably one of the most phenomenal team names from the Adepticon team event. Can we get a sound clip of Ben saying mathematically? Yes. Yes, yes, we can.
Go to your home ball. Go to your home ball.
And before we leave, we'll have to get a good recording of that. Wisdom of the ancients. Ancestors. Damn it, Taylor.
Did I say ancient?
Yes. Another Ben Jecture. Ben, great. I usually am having a great time, and then Dan says hi, or you are violating his restraining order, or can you please clean your cups, or whatever stupid things he says. Or I think I just lose here. Yeah. We got to get both of those, actually, on the redemptions.
I think I just lose here.
I just lose here.
Could you just kill my
He just said it too. Alyssa, almost psychic. It's like she knows him or something. Listen to this. She wins one rando tournament and she thinks she's top block. And congrats to Tim for reading chat. You were on it. Listen, I'm on my second birthday monster of the day. I got my thinking hat on. And this is into Omega Red. Omega Red block one, reduced one so far, minimum one. And what is this? Koye into Colossus. Colossus going to be taking that minimum one. And hydrate from the Sweepy Man coming. Thank you, Sweepy. And Baku into Colossus. And he is going to spend for Batmont. And good thing he did. Good thing he did. And he could convert into 5 here, but looks like Ben is blocking just 2 on all that.
Well, sucks for you. You're not going home, you idiot.
He didn't go with Hulk, Savage, Classy, Bougie, and Ratchet.
That was Wakanda Forever.
Oh, that was the Wakanda Forever. Gotcha, we missed that.
Balanced card, guys.
Fair and balanced. Looking at maybe a Thunder plan?
Did anybody still use that attack? It seems to be using that attack.
Yeah, I didn't. I forget that's on the card a lot of the time. What if Wakanda paid half the cost of Siege of Darkness? Well,
Wakanda's characters don't hit as hard as
it's been nice. Yeah, significantly less Pierce, that's for sure. So it looks like we're going King T, actually. I bet. Yeah, maybe we should point one of the mics away from Ben. Yeah. We can't be too professional here. All right, we got kind of the the regular. Mike Whalen sit and think, and it does look like we're going to go Hulk. It's currently adding an additional 4 dice. Need more blocking 2 crits. Make it 3. Charismatic, still 3. Hulk showing 2, 4, 6. And by that I mean 2, 4, 6, 8. And to Namor, block 3, so that's 5 on Namor. Very convenient that there's a token just for that. And now at the 12-8 for Dambois in the lead over at the other table. And we do have a Gamma Leap.
I have a mic off.
We might be micing off later. And we get a Gamma Leap, and we chuck a Crimson Dynamo out of there, and then we short move back onto the point.
Can you count the amount of dice Mike's rolling? Make sure we're accounting for that shot.
Actually, dice are gone from the tray. And that'll bring us back to Winter Guard, who has Crimson Dynamo and Colossus left. Where does he have everyone left? Have they only gone to Namor? Yeah. Yep, I think so.
Ray could have a pretty good activation up top. You got definitely people up there. Baku's welcome.
Yeah, he's taken 5.
So he's 2 left. He has 2 left, so you can poison bomb him. Luke looks like he has 1 left. McCoy has 2 left, so pretty good poison bomb up there.
Without taking himself out either.
Might be worth it taking out 3 activations.
Yeah. Seems like a good ROI.
Ben really has to take himself out of the hole here.
Yeah. And that would go a long way towards it, for sure. I mean, because he could potentially throw some stuff in a Hulk too. He could take out 4 characters here.
Yeah, if he pulls in Hulk, strikes, gets the power to poison bomb.
Yeah.
Because everyone's still poisoned, right? They're already shaken. Pretty sure everyone's still poisoned.
Yeah, I believe everyone should still be. Poison, yeah.
Yes.
I see it on.
Tell me about it, Chewie.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
Kara? Aw, thank you.
Yeah, he's immune to poison, but he can pull Hulk in, attack him.
And this one will go in the square hole.
Any damage on the spell. Yeah. Right there.
Whose turn is it right now?
It is Ben's.
They're both just sitting there with their hands on their head.
Yep. Yep. That's the resting position for him.
To paint a picture, their faces are both about this shade of red on his hat here.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oddly enough, they did start towards the top as well. Both were blue, probably suffocating. And they've worked their way down through violet, a very envious green, a very Billy Rubin yellow.
Looks around, you're gonna get the pulsating veins.
Yes, yep. We see the outline of them appearing on Ben's forehead now. Almost looks like the roadmap that we're going to take home. So Hulk has activated, yes. And Red Guardian, for some reason, is going. He will go towards the middle.
I like this activation.
All right. Fender and Hulk. Hulk blocking just one. And Hulk not Beauty Banner. It's going to block two more.
This Hulk will not die.
And going to try it again. Blocking just one. And that will not do it. Hulk now alive on two. And he will push the button. He gets it. And goes back down. We're going to get a bounce. And going into Namor. Great block. Blocking it all. And looks like one will go through after the M'Baku affiliation. What's that? Oh, and gets the skulls from Wisdom of the Ancient. You said it right, too. Wisdoms of the Ancestors. So that gets him. And then King T. Gonna King run away.
The windows are closing for Ben.
Mm-hmm. Maybe not, actually. Here comes Dynamo. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, Ben has just focused his Hulk. And
Hulk had to go down like 3 attacks ago.
Yeah.
For him to have an opportunity.
He's got to do 2 here. He could do it in 1 attack. Not this one, though.
He can't get this Hulk.
And the chair goes down again.
The chair's taking more damage than the Hulk is.
The chair has, in fact, taken more damage than Hulk is. And Hulk's alive on 1.
That's mean. You know what? put stuff on.
All right, Okoye is going to pick up a book.
It doesn't matter, Mike.
Baku,
Scoring 0.
Baku's going to move away. And he's going to mix it up and then do it again. A tactical retreat. And we will end that 5-15. So Omega Red must have already been. Omega Red is dazed. That's why he didn't poison
Kill
bomb
the
everything.
team. Couldn't do anything.
5-15.
Happy birthday. I'm praying. I'm not yelling at you.
Thank you.
Maybe this is why we don't use Mega Red.
Yeah. Hulk making it into round 4. Or did I not change? Is it round 4 or 5? Oh, it is 5.
It's round 4, isn't it?
I think that's 5 there, right? Can someone remind Ben he needs more broken models? Chewie, I don't think the chairs would survive if he were giving them a message. Yeah, it is. Mike's hull counts as 2 broken models, and look at the result. All right, here comes Dynamo. Seeing if he can potentially get a Koya with this beam as well. Looks okay, actually. Hulk first. Blocking 2. There we go. Hey, Hulk is dazed, ladies and gentlemen. Into Okoye. Showing 2. Blocking 3. Okoye shocked, however. And gonna go into Okoye again. This time blocking 1. Doing 1. Nothing. All of that energy of invincibility transferring to Okoye himself. He's going to pick up the book, and by that I mean the scroll.
What's crazy is Ben had 11 damage on Hulk by the end of round 1. And then
Yeah.
just could not finish it.
Yep. And the push happens.
Put a daze token right there.
And looks like M'Baku might think about getting back into it. Just kill Hulk. It works all the time. That's right. And King T going bum bum bum. And that'll be King T. That is what heroes do. In case you forgot where King T was. He went from here to there. Little kitty cat. That's Black Panther. It is round 4. I thought so. And by that I mean Rob thought so. I was right. Right?
Halfway. I missed the whole Heroes for Hire.
You'll have that on the big jobs. All right, Blood Hunters. Colossus. Hoping for a Wham Bam X Slam. Let's see if he can get it. Ben saying if he doesn't kill you, he's going to throw a real chair.
It's Colossus. We tried X Slam something the whole game.
7 dice here. Reconfirming he's within 3. Only 3 blocks, just a casual 3. Overcomable. I'm not going to make eye contact with Ben.
Don't
look at him. Don't make eye contact. And he also has 3.
But Ben was with the Ancients.
Wakanda forever.
You ever complain about dice? I love him so much. So much money.
A lot of love out there. Very positive. Camaraderie is fierce here.
If anybody wants to come check out the banter after this match in the Game Store Guardians Discord, it's going to
Yeah.
be great.
Would highly suggest it. I would, very highly recommend the next episode of the Game Store
And this
Guardians
one will go
podcast as well.
in the square hole.
Brian with
You know how
5
long I've been waiting
What
for
a
this?
G.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
That's going to Uncle Branches, which is our own Ben, Judge Dave, the Turtle Soccer
What?
88,
Oh, no.
Sanderson, and Darling Creepshow. All getting some gift subs from Brian Watson. Thanks, Brian.
Miss you, Brian.
We do miss you this weekend, Brian. Toxic Tim, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do for this, Pape. This is probably... Yeah, I know how to channel this. Just... I'm throwing chairs now, too. I'm so toxic.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to the ground!
I don't feel safe anymore.
And then to continue the toxicity, not even sure why someone would play Winter Guard on purpose. I'm knocking over my chair too. Thanks, Brian. Solidarity. So really, I think in future games for Ben, he might want to consider rolling better.
Maybe not using Omega Red.
And not using Omega Red. Might want to consider doing damage on attacks. Does Ben know how to get...
I don't know why you asked for a person.
So I will say here we might have a DQ. Okoye is in fact overhanging the board as a whole. Looks like game goes to Ben. All right, guys, we did it. I'll show him tips at Salt City. There you go. That said, Salt City GT tickets are live. Go get them tickets. Come to the AMG Grand Tournament in Syracuse, New York, August 1st through 3rd. One shot, one chance, one opportunity. Is he going to take it, or is he going to let it slip? You know, I think too, Ben really did come out to kind of a good start, set up.
No, Ben had a strong first round,
Yeah.
and it just all fell apart.
Yep.
It was the Crimson Dynamo giving Panther the bound power kind of just threw the whole game.
Yeah. Yep. And honor is no longer intact. Unfortunately, that means they can strike each other. And they're going to hug it out. Well, that'll do it. So we are going to have Mike Whalen going into Mike Danbois.
Going to have the mic off.
In the finals. So we are going to be miking off here on stream in just a few short moments, going into the finals of the Atlantic City Open 2025. Once again, the very happiest of Father's Day to everyone out there. It's not a mic off? Oh, my bad. Just kidding. We're not miking each other off. We're actually going to be having... Mike Whalen. Does that mean he's going into Guardians? It does. We are going to have Guardians in the finals. We're getting the scoop right now. So yeah, Guardians took that other semifinal game. So we are going to see Jason back up going against Wakanda for the finals here at ACO. Incredible. Incredible. And Humans not making it. So there's one final Pork Roll member channeling the power, the wisdom of the ancestors into CGR in the Guardians of the Galaxy. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be back very shortly for the finals. Remember, Salt City GT, August 1st through 3rd, Syracuse, New York, an AMG GT, held in upstate New York, third year of that event. First year, it's an official GT. Tickets available right now at the saltcitygt.com. Link is right in chat. And also, we are continuing to raise money this weekend for Friends of Recovery dedicated to others, operating 3 recovery centers in Otsego, Shenango, and Delaware counties. Recovery centers that offer one-on-one recovery coaching, as well as tons of mutual aid support groups and hub resources that gets individuals in the recovery community connected with the resources that can put them back on the right path. Incredible group, incredible centers doing the good work. Also operating 3 different 24-hour Narcan vending machines. Provides Narcan for free to anyone that might want to have it on hand, which should be everybody. You never know when you might need it. Narcan, pretty much Superman in a Narcan, saving lives. What is your next event? Our next event is the Salt City GT. Don't think we have one in July. I believe that's right. I'll be in Chicago for a bunch of July. And then we will come back right at the start of August with the Salt City GT. And then after the Salt City GT, we will be at Summer Slaughter here in New Jersey as well. Wicked Dicey revitalizing the Summer Slaughter event in the New Jersey area. After Summer Slaughter in August, we'll be heading to... No, I'm good. You good? Yep. No, I'm not. After Summer Slaughter, very potentially LVO, and then the World Team Championship in Copenhagen, Denmark in October, followed by Everwinter in December. Unfortunately, yes. Miles just reached out. I was not expecting Iron Weld in July. That threw me off. I am going to be in Chicago at that time, so will not be at Iron Weld this year. Iron Weld still, however, a fantastic event run by Wicked Dicey in the Boston area. See a lot more of these great players from the Northeast at that event. Highly suggest going. It's always a good time. Brian always puts on a solid event as well. All of the event organizers and TOs that happen to be on the Adepticon judge staff running phenomenal events in their areas, including Nate from the Gamers Guild, running NashCon, Everwinter, Iron Weld, Summer Slaughter, ACO, Warfare Weekend, and more. Yeah. But yeah, support Brian. Go to Iron Weld next month. You can go to wickeddicey.com to pick up tickets for that, and the saltcitygt.com for tickets to the Salt City GT. Guys, we'll be back in just a little bit. Guardians going into Wakanda in just a little bit. Please remember, always white, front to back.
Rob told me.
Yeah.
From an enemy character? Ah, fuck! I don't like that one.
That was genuine. That was genuine terror.
I have those like tingles in my shoulders from that.
Wow. I'm so used to it streaming with earbuds in and fucking loud shit is like, okay.
Right?
You know what gets me all the time? I have a quack.
Yeah.
And it just makes me jump so much. Anyways.
What was I doing?
You're gonna remove a damage from Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, from Black Panther? Yeah. That,
I mean, I'll take either.
That really, I don't.
That one's gotta go, folks. Or it's gonna be bits. Oh, it is bits.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Okay, thank you though.
You shouldn't have told Wraith that scares you, because she's gonna use it all the time now.
funny. It's not funny or cool. Fuck! Wait, hold on, help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. No, don't jump. I'm gonna pull the whole instance if I jump over with this. No, there's two of them. No, stop. No! Couldn't have happened to a better guy. Ah.
We're gonna press this button now.
Oh my!
No.
Shout out to Quinn. I'm a huge dummy. Huge dummy.
Love with Philippe Descartes. He's a really good character, and I really don't know if he pops up later on. I don't remember.
There's
I
not
think he doesn't.
anything like official for him. If you listen to Gapapa, you find out I bring him back later, mostly just for funsies. And they're in, I think it's the Power Behind the Throne companion has.
It's not perfect. It's fine. Carol won't even notice. Yeah.
No wonder my dad hasn't gotten back to me. He's such a sick bastard. And this is the part, children, where I cut myself again. Jesus Christ in heaven. I have a goddamn blade on my hand. What was that, Wraith? Such nice nails. That wasn't fair. I didn't catch who that was. Somebody tell me who that was. I have a feeling it was Wraith.
Uh-oh! Let's go! Where is he? Let's get him! Let's get him! Shoot him in the head! Ha! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! We got him! Ah! Now we got this to deal with. Let's get his gun. Shane, I can't believe you just did that though. Ah! Oh no, knives only. You're right. Oh, nuts. Good thing we're out of ammo. Oh, I think that means we have to do another knife run though.
Oh my fucking. Jesus Christ. That one, I don't know why, that one was a little bit louder than usual.
Ooh, is that a good sausage? Rotten banana. That's not a sausage at all. Is that a rotten banana in your pocket, or are you just happy to...
And also the cat. Just not a good move. So what's up with CGR? Talk to me about him. Is he just like, because I know everybody was like so terrified of Immortal Hulk. They were like, oh my gosh, Immortal Hulk breaks this whole game. He's the worst thing that's ever happened in the entire history forever. Everyone's dead. Is he on like Malekith pre-patch levels?
Friends, countrymen, Marvel Crisis Protocol champions. Go for it, Dan.
Mitch, number of players in the Contest Champions was 65.
Yes. 65 people. 4 people left. 1 champion, and it is Nate GG of the Gamers Guild. And you know what? Honestly, a great.
Which gets me started on Namor. Did you see me jump? That scared the shit out of me. Dude, I'm giving you a rim job you wouldn't believe.
Laser beam, which actually I like a lot. It looks like a fruit roll-up. You know what I mean? After you hold it out a little bit.
I made it. I made it out of some heavy gel.
Did you really?
Yeah. So if
Oh,
I
hell
make
yeah.
another Cyclops, I can make those.
I love that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got a little squished in the flight over, so it was coming down.
So, tell me a little bit about. So you've been playing some of the side events today?
Yep, I'm doing the scramble.
Thank you. It's always great to see you.
God, jeez. you got me with that one. Oh my gosh.
And I have the best freaking follower ever now. Oh my gosh, this thing is dope. So essentially what this ram does is randomly... Ah! What the It just rams people and,
Bring my hands up and like this and pretend I'm a T-Rex. Then I just walk around the backyard. I'm hoping that got clipped. Me and Devin are now adopted by Mike. I am. Oh my God. you are. I'll eat the pain. I just have to find it first.
Protein?
According to Greek mythology, if lunch options are chicken meat or German sausages, you have to hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Don't hate that. Don't hate that. It's not the worst one I've heard, but come on, Brat. You can do better. Oh, so this is just kind of its own, like, little secluded part of the beach.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Oh, anything Tim Robinson is like the cat's meow, you know? There is Baldur's Gate 3, though. Oh, we just missed that whisper. Someone just whispered us to report you. But it kind of looked like it was your name, so I wasn't super sure. Why isn't this... Yeah, we're back. We're back. Yeah, but my dad told my wife that never happened, and I felt so gaslit, so thank you. Can you please text her and tell her that was a real thing? Tell her to come on this stream right now, and I will tell her. No cap. Hey, Mario, loads of people use things called a door to go in and out of their houses. Oh, got him. She's at work.
My face broke it already.
Dan, you got a strong face, man.
Yeah, that was harder than I was anticipating.
Listen, it was a lot harder than I intended for it to be too, man.
How many tortillas are we to break?
I feel
My face is warm.
Hey, Shane. Shane. Someone clip that so I can turn What an Easy Game into a sound clip and a redemption. Oh, boom. Nice, 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 nice. Whoo, baby. Alyssa.
Welcome back.
You know what? Fine. I'm walking out. I'm walking out. I'm done. I'm done with all y'all. I'm done. I'm done. I'm leaving. This is it. I'm leaving right now. I'm done. No. I'm done. I don't have to deal with this anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I love you, Daddy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so maybe we go inside.
Yeah, get in there, hide, yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
What are you doing? Do I know you? Are you somebody I know? Like sort of IRL? Have we taken a shower together? Did we go to college?
Talking to Anthony, and then Chuck
Let me
came
tell you
in.
something that I hope makes you as angry as I was Tom.
Oh, okay.
I told the carpenter that came to my house last week to not carpet my steps. He just gave me a blank stare.
That took longer than it should have. I'm a little disappointed in myself for that one. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Actually, rather disappointed with myself on that one. Yeah, a blank stare. Let's talk about carpeted steps real quick. I think this is going to be some high quality entertainment. And
So Kara said you're great.
we're back with the chair slayer himself. That's a big jug.
Look, hold on, let me get this. Whoop. Look, it's really important to know. You got to stay hydrated when you throw chairs.
That's right. That's right.
It's hard work. Somebody's got to do it. It's kind of like a physical sovereign strike in the real world. So, though I will say, probably one of the funniest comments. The chair takes no damage. Like that was, I don't know who said it, but it was pretty good. This is a great matchup. We're gonna see some Wakanda into some Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yep.
We here at ACO survived the terror that is Terra Genesis.
That's right.
So we dodged a bullet, guys. Don't worry. They're perfectly balanced. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. But it's fun to be with the birthday boy though. So I mean it's a nice consolation prize. So I'll take it.
Hammers and Mcron.
Hammers you didn't say it right. It's McCran.
It's McCran.
It's McCran.
Oh, it's in McCran.
It's the crayons.
I got hammers in my McCran.
Tim, what is your favorite tasting crayon?
I'm a big blue guy.
Blue? Yeah, blue crayons are
blue,
nice.
I like it.
Yeah, blue crayons are nice.
I know green is a really strong contender.
Yeah, yep.
But
I like the reds.
Yeah,
like the
no,
reds.
and you can't go bad with red.
Reds-
Red is normally
reds
kind of the
just
best
taste-
of any type of dealio. They're reliable.
Yeah.
Fruity.
They're loud.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you know what threat we're doing, Alyssa? Man, these.
This.
You want to try one of these?
What is that?
It's a pure fruit juice gummy starburst. 18. Thank
Put a
you.
cough drop in it. Apparently, if you yell a lot, you lose your voice too.
Mm.
It's weird. Which I didn't do at all.
You did not. No.
No.
It was actually very difficult to tell what was going on in that last game because you were so quiet.
Right. I'm a calm, cool, collected person.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Well known for it.
Everyone says.
Oh, this is actually really good.
Yeah, it is good, but it'll pull
Really,
feelings
yeah.
out of your head.
Oh, I just got the squirt.
I don't think they're supposed to do that.
Yeah, well, I had
actually.
squirted. Ooh, okay.
Happy Father's Day.
I'll get there.
We're almost there, I think, to Guardians. Yes, there we are.
You did it. You did it. We got that. So Tim,
Mm-hmm.
This is the finals. We're getting ready. What's been your favorite stream moment? You know, a lot of stream games, lots of games over the last couple of days.
Yeah, honestly, like all kidding aside, Mike Whalen is a very funny individual.
Yeah.
We've had him on stream a couple times over the course of the weekend. And the way he delivers kind of that deadpan, dry, like sarcasm is actually very enjoyable. Obviously, you're a delight to have on as well.
Yeah.
It really gets the energy up.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody. I mean, you've started a trend here. There's
Someone flipped a chair?
Chairs just going
Yeah.
left and right.
Yes.
I have to say, it was really cool seeing. There's an individual playing Gambit with a reserve member in Steve 3.
Okay. Yeah.
And making full use of multiple hits into wilds.
That's awesome. Yeah.
And that was all because that's one of those things we always joke about. You know what I mean? It's like, oh well, they're going to be great in Steve 3, and Gambit was.
Yeah.
Gambit was.
That's awesome.
And with the addition of a reserve member, adding an additional dice was even better.
Yeah. Who knew that more dice, more better?
That's right. Well, and traditionally,
Did he have a hammer?
He didn't.
Oh.
There are no hammers on the field, but like, very legitimately, it was at Adepticon this year. It was in a series where a bunch of 4-strength attacks were just obliterating people left and right as they do.
Yeah.
And it was like someone in chat was like, "Well, if you roll more dice, you roll more bad. So roll fewer dice."
Oh, I mean,
and
mathematically.
so it looks like for Mike's Wakanda, we have Beta Ray Bill, Okoye, Luke Cage, M'Baku, and King T. We have Brace, Sacrifice, Wakanda Forever. What were the other two? Recal and Heroes for Hire.
I see CGR here.
I would imagine he does. For the tactics cards for the Guardians, looks like we have Indomitable, Brace, Recal, Lovable Misfits, and Galaxy's Greatest. And then what is he running for characters? What's that? No. You can just yell them off to. Actually, Alyssa.
It was around here somewhere. Are you
If
on
you
a
want to
union
take
break?
that, you can. Well, what does he have? Star Lord. Ooh, Yondu. CGR. And Nova. We saw a really great beam spender from Nova earlier. From Jason.
What's he bringing again? Star-Lord.
Star-Lord, Yondu, CGR, Nova.
It's going forward. On McCran. This is gonna be interesting. Going 4 wide on
McCran.
On McCran. I don't know if I love it. Mainly because CGR, at least potentially for the first 2 rounds, is not going to be interacting with those MCRAs.
When we saw that from Jason last game, where, like you said, first 2 rounds, he had the Psychosis token, and then the power rolls in the cleanup phase just weren't producing enough to keep him in it. So he was able to score, I think, an additional 5 points.
Yeah,
just CGR.
You don't really hate that, right?
No.
You're not sad. I mean,
Yeah.
It kind of turns off his kit a little bit, but it's fine because now you can score,
Yep.
right? And that's really when you want to see toward the late tail end of the game.
Yes.
Is that CGR wants to dump all of his power really in the first 2 rounds, potentially the 3rd round, depending on the board state, so that around 4, 5, potentially 6, he can actually start scoring.
And that's what he did, in one of the later rounds there, he had like 8 power, and that's when he teleported 5 away, and
Yeah.
he had root on him, and he was like, wow, this makes it easier to...
Right, yeah, exactly. You're helping me. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back from church, is this the championship game, Otis? It is. It is the championship game.
Otis, I want to let you know you've inspired Tim and I to play Sentinels.
Yes.
And so it's our Sentinels don't look as cool as yours.
They do. Dude, have you seen his Psylocke with the metallic painting on it?
I don't think so.
It's very good.
I kind of want to buy a whole new like kits and do them like Otis's.
I was thinking similar, but doing like Pride bots.
Oh, that's kind of cool too.
Like,
Yeah, that's kind of cool too. You
Sentinels-
do it like Nimrod. When
Yes.
Nimrod comes out. Yeah. Sentinels are the new meta. Okay, right now. I did take. Okay. Thank you though. Oh yeah, Sentinels are the new meta, certainly. Switching sides as you do.
No.
We just got everything set.
I guess it's the last game of the day. I will absolutely forget that I've moved these around the next time I go to change them.
What do you have to do?
The secure is Macron.
It's not. It's McCrayan.
Wait, I don't need to move these. Why am I messing up stuff I don't need to touch?
Just change the affiliations. There you go.
Whoop.
There you
go. Whoop. This little Wakanda's going to go on a ride all the way around the board.
Got to visit Wakanda.
It's going to sit on top of my hat. It's going to hide in a tree. It's going to go under the table. It's going to come out the other side and land next to Mike's name.
Otis, I don't think I've seen your. It's a dual Sentinels Elsa monster list. That's kind of cool. I think that's what's interesting about Midnight Suns right now. Obviously the bump is so good.
Yeah. Yep.
But I just wonder if people aren't spending enough time with Elsa trying to unlock that leadership.
Right.
I think it's the same thing. I'm surprised to see one defender here this weekend.
Yeah.
Just seeing one person playing defenders, with one, how popular they are, and two, all the glow ups, that they really got.
Yeah,
this,
for real.
Is very surprising to me.
Not only that, but the Defenders player was not surprising to see that player playing Defenders.
Right.
Right. Like
Right.
Jeff was playing them for a while.
Right. Yeah. He's. Though we had a nice little interesting conversation of how do you play Defenders right now? Do you play it just mono strange with splashes that help the strange?
Mm-hmm.
Do you play just Daredevil? I think there's actually a way to play both.
Yeah.
Because I don't think strange leadership is an every piece game.
Yeah, I agree.
So I think you got to have some flexibility. Now Jeff took that and said, all right, well I could just play Convocation, as a duel instead of having 2 leadership defenders. So so it's interesting. I'm excited to see how people theory craft.
Now that is a pretty heavy card tax because you want so many of the Convocation exclusive cards.
That's the thought, right?
But,
And I love Street Smarts. I think Street Smarts is an underplayed card.
Yeah.
Especially with the prominence of throws out there.
But when Shang-Chi's probably potentially having Mystic Wards and Chi Mastery,
Right.
like you're going to have a Heroes for Hire in there to add Bar with No Doors, and then maybe Ironbound Books and Wand or something along those lines. It's really kind of putting a lot in there.
Yeah. So it's
probably not Wand as much as
Planes,
but
this is how the expert wizard over here.
Well, I mean, I remember.
You remembered some cards.
I did. So that was the important part.
Yeah, that was important. No, it's. I think there's some. I love the state of MCP right now. I think we're in a really good and healthy place.
Yeah, I agree. And we've really been in kind of a good position for like a little over a year at this point.
Yeah.
Since that glow up right before the first timeline event at Adepticon 2024, we're like, oh yeah, most affiliations, if not all of them, are pretty viable at this point.
Yeah.
And they have remained there.
Yeah, it's interesting. We'll see how continuing oppressive. I think the most oppressive that we have is that Inhuman Great Refuge stuff.
Yep.
And I think that's an easy potential fix if it needs to be fixed. but at the same time, it's also not as bad as some of the other things that we've experienced. Actually, I didn't hear that.
Taylor said he doesn't auto win in spider foes anymore, so they're dead to him.
Well, I mean that's fair. But
So
you have surprise weapon.
So over for Mike, we do have what appears to be Luke Cage, Okoye, King T, M'Baku, and then Beta Ray Bill. And then over for Jason and the Guardians, we from top to bottom have Star-Lord, Nova. I was like, who the hell is that? Is that Nightcrawler without a tail? Cosmic Ghost Rider, and of course not Corvus Glaive, but Yondu.
It's like we're the old
Been a long weekend.
It really has. I think that's an understated thing. Just kind of the mental tax.
Yeah.
Of what it's like to play all these games, make the top 8, and do it.
Well, and that flip, right? The tension goes up, and the fatigue goes up as well.
Yeah.
So like,
it's a lot of games.
You're playing at your lowest energy when it is the most important.
Yes.
I mean, you can scream it. Yeah. All right.
I
So
don't
that is
scream.
with his eyes on the prize. Some might no longer say Beta Ray Bill goes and picks up that first hammer.
So Tim, if you're the Guardians player,
Yeah.
You're going to go down in scenario.
Yep.
What's your plan?
I mean, probably hyper-focusing one of kind of the major threats. My guess would be probably Beta Ray Bill with Cosmic Ghost Rider and just getting him gone. And I mean, that's normally decided pretty early, right? If his dice rolls are pretty good at the start, you pivot and you go for King T or M'Baku. M'Baku being a very easy one, very specifically for Cosmic Ghost Rider to take down. Very likely him only running one defense after a pull.
Right. It's going to be interesting. Mike's got to be careful here of trying not to throw away M'Baku.
Yeah.
Right? There's a lot of, actually, all of the attacks on that Guardian Suit are all energy.
Yep.
Besides the one mystic attack that's coming from Cosmic Ghost Rider.
That's right.
So you got to be really careful here of not throwing that away too early. But you also, I think part of the game plan for Wakanda is you want people to hit you a little bit so that you can turn on King T on round 1. So there's a little balance here.
So that is a double move from Nova, flipping the first Mcron and then grabbing the hammer.
Oh, it's a party now. We got Chewy in the chat.
We do.
Chewy in the chat. All the way from the Golden State of Wisconsin.
That's right.
I believe there's gold there.
I think so. The gold
is Chewy. Yeah. See, you set me up. I just spiked it down.
So Luke Cage grabbing a hammer as well, moving out.
Luke Cage with a hammer, maybe.
Yeah. Once again, a perfect sovereign strike being set up here.
Sad. Sovereign strike ever. Sovereign is busy right now.
Yes. Yes.
Chewy saying in chat, he is Wisconsin. He is a cheesehead supreme.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
Cheesehead supreme.
Star-Lord, the only Guardian without a wing yet token, is going to be picking up a hammer and then double moving on to at least make it a little bit harder to flip that Mcron.
If you say it wrong, it's McCrane.
I get corrected regardless of how I say it.
It's McCrane. Okay. Coined by the podcast Game Store Guardians. Just saying.
Game Store Guardians available where all good podcasts are sold. Spotify.
Spotify. I may or may not be on it next time we talk, and may continue to scream and flip chairs.
That's right.
Though my chairs at home are a little bit heavier than this one, so I don't know if I.
So M'Baku with kind of an early activation moving up to
This is what we were talking about. Yep, because now, so he positioned behind the size 3 tree, gives him a little bit cover and prevents the pull. So I really like the positioning.
Yep. Do we know what affiliation ability? I'm assuming it's M'Baku's. We'll find out when someone gets pushed into terrain.
CGR Chewy is not allowed to play scenario. He has the psychosis token.
Yep.
Still has the psychosis.
And we're gonna whistle.
He just doesn't roll the power for it.
Starting pretty strong with 4 into M'Baku. And gonna wing it token.
Yondu just doing Yondu stuff.
Double skull. So that'll be 4.
Yes. Does the builder ignore code?
I believe so. We'll double check. Does not benefit from cover.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I think it was just this.
And there was a wild in there for a slow as well.
Yep, he put it down. Yep.
Yondu is crazy good. One of my favorite characters ever. Very happy that he is a solid piece for the Guardians. And
yeah.
He does get the Micron.
I haven't tried flipping a chair with a person on it. I might do it.
And I'm significantly later than I was last year, so
That's true.
it'd be
You look
significantly
good.
easier for
Chat.
you.
I don't know if we can put it in the chat, but thumbs up for Tim. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
And he looks good.
Trying
Always
to.
looks good, but looks really good this year. So put it in the chat. Happy birthday, Tim. And
winner, Tim is thinner.
Ooh. No more chicken dinner?
No more chicken
No more
dinners. It is a good source of protein. It's just the double fries or the baked
double
potato and
fries.
fries just does me in.
Thumbs down from Melissa. She's such a jerk. Taylor, you already had your union break.
Yeah. Like I would ever allow a union to sprout up in this organization.
There's no union in PC.
Oh, that's fair.
Is that what the union's trying to go for? Is Dan be president?
Well, I'd be okay with the union if Dan was president.
Oh.
It would just be a bunch of union men bullying Dan.
Happy Father's Day, Dan.
Happy Father's Day, Dan. Dan also running some games online. If you're looking to have a professionally bad GM run a game for you, well, guess what? I'll post a link and you can sign up for one of them.
You can
He's
do it.
running 3 games a week. And it should be a good gosh dang old time.
He's allowed for Bretonians.
Yes, he has.
Yeah. All right, here we go with CGR.
And we're going CGR here.
See a walker. They're measuring, but there's a dice cam in the way. Thank you. It came back. No, so CGR just walks. Just walks in position.
Yeah. Hey, Ben, happy to see you fare so well.
Hey, thanks. Try to pull it out, but
He is the fairest of them all. To be
I
fair.
am the fair Slav.
Mhm. Yep.
The things. Make sure you tell Ludo. We love some Slavs up in here.
So this is what, Taylor? Looks like trying to flip a point.
Yep, trying to flip out M-Cran. So that was just King T walking on this time.
Yep, and does not get it. So it looks like 4-4. 4-4 is definitely kind of standard for secure hammer game. And Psychosis is just going to get 1. So he loses the Psychosis token.
I wanted to bring Winter Soldier, but I can't do the Zemo Namor bubble anymore. It's not as good.
Yeah.
So playing a different style of Winter Guard now, which we have a lot of fun with. I really like the aggressive play from Mike here of trying to flip that Macron over. It's a 50-50 shot.
Yeah.
It also puts him in a good position.
I mean, and could have started him 5-3, right? Like
That's what you want. Right?
Yeah.
I think Mike realizes that once the slapping starts, it's gonna probably go poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of chicken nuggets,
Their chicken nuggets here are actually pretty good. Meatier than I was expecting.
yeah, you know what? Yeah, food here has been pretty good.
Yeah. Once again, one of the cool things about any of the Frontline Gaming events is booze and food available right in the hall.
Right now, and about the same price as out in the casino and
cheaper than out in the casino for sure. Swapping a winging it token? You can do that? Oh, for this round.
Yeah.
So
Taylor famously making up new rules as you go. That's what you do.
So Nova the only one without a winging it token in round 2 here for the Guardians. I just said it dumber.
Yandu getting a reroll from being on the secure.
That's right.
It's nice. So we're seeing a CGR walk. And we're seeing a pull, but Mike, don't forget that you can resist the pull.
It does look like he neglected to resist.
He did.
Which means he will be incinerated. Ghost Rider taking a shot here.
I don't know how much power he had, Chewy.
And King T gonna block 3.
King T blocking a lot.
Gonna block the whole thing.
Unless how much power does CGR have?
After that attack, I think 4? Oh, only 1. Oh, after the pull,
So he's not psychosis?
He is not.
Yeah, so no psychosis. So Chewy, he didn't do well with the psychosis roll.
And this attack is...
So that's why no teleport.
Whatever it is, it's a bunch of damage happening. Must have been into Star-Lord because of the Plucky reroll. So blocking 2 looks like 2, 4, so 2 through on Star-Lord. And that must have been from King T. Outside of range 2, so a pull instead of the rerolls.
Yeah, you don't want to give, so CGR not having psychosis right now, so you don't want to give it back to him.
Yeah. So King T is going to bounce and then very potentially take out that Star.
This will be big.
8 die energy with the rerolls this time. And potentially an M'Baku flip, only blocking 1, but he can plucky that. Does have the wild to flip, and he will, so he's going to be showing 5 into 1. That would be a daze.
Oh, you got to pluck here.
Yep, and here's the pluck.
Goes from 1 to 1.
That'll do it. Winging it token. Saves 2, he's going to take 3. I think that still does it. No. He's alive on 1. So that is going to be our first MCP special of the finals.
Oh, how many did we add? There was a lot of alive ones.
You had several, yes. And that is going to do it for King T. He successfully gets the point, as it is uncontested currently, which now brings 3 of the secures to Wakanda.
Chewy trying to trademark MCP special. Going with Star-Lord here.
And Star-Lord, full of power. I mean, we might be getting some...
hit and run here.
That was some full auto. Maybe.
Yeah, I think he's measuring. He should have enough for hit and run full auto.
I don't know. I mean, it is somewhat dangerous as well to go into King T when you're alive on one from the Royal Rebuke.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I don't love it. You could see maybe a rotate. Bill's coming in. He's trying to get out of the 3 from the
Royal
Royal.
Rebuke, yeah. And it is going to be a
So I think that was a walk. Now he's going to hit and run.
yes with a full auto.
Yep. Jason, knowing what he's doing here, trying not to get trolled by Royal Rebuke.
Showing 2 on the block. Doesn't convert. Only showing 4. 5. 1 wild. He's already used his wing yet tokens.
Pretty good attack.
Yeah.
Good attack.
Unfortunately, he counts blanks, so that is going to be just 1 damage through onto a Koye.
Oh, and Star-Lord saying, "See you later, alligator."
Star-Lord no longer on the field of play. And you know what? The camera doesn't go that high up, so I can't even crop it.
So, trust us, he's there.
We will put a little reminder. We will draw on there a little reminder.
Oh, getting permission to go hang out at the mall. There, Tim.
Yeah, that's right. What is this, Alyssa?
So, Koya Spirit, right?
Okay, into Star-Lord.
That vibrating spirit.
Looks like you got it.
Oh,
and there
board
goes
state.
the tree.
Just, oh.
You hate to see it, Chuck.
And doing what you should do when things happen, yell at the TO.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're there for.
Hey, Tam, since you are sort of my dad on his Father's Day, can I ask to go hang out with my friends at the malt later today? You can ask.
Birthday to you.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday to you. I got
Happy
you some cake,
birthday,
Tim.
Tim.
Happy birthday to you.
Yay,
Yay, yay. Here's some things for it, too.
Birthday punches, birthday punches, and kisses, birthday punches and kisses.
Brought a bunch of forks just in case you want to share.
I do like to share. Thank you,
Sharing
Taylor.
is caring. That was about $100 a cake, too.
That is about $100 a cake. Yandu into Mbaku? Nope. Yandu into someone else. Bill. Looks like a whole lot of nothing, unfortunately, from Yandu.
Oops.
Ooh, this cake is cold. It's from Carlo's Bakery.
Did it. Vending machine. Carlos Bakery vending machine.
Carlo's Bakery vending machine.
You got it.
Got it.
You got it. He's
love-
dad. He's fine.
Funfetti is my favorite cake ever.
Oh, there's only one way to get you
Smell bad.
And we're going to pay for whistle while you work.
It's a bit musty.
Not cheesecake.
That's good cake.
It's good cake.
That better?
Yes, thank you.
A nugget?
Mmm.
No, I'm just going to put this up here.
Squishy.
That time looks like into Mbaku. Has covered, but he ignores it. Showing 3. Gets the reroll. Converts it.
Submissive?
Mm-hmm.
Wing it.
Winging it. Didn't get it. Alive on 1.
MCP special.
Oh, Pierce. Pierce gets it.
Alive on dead.
Alive on dead. Alive on the floor.
Oh, who did it? Bodies on the ground. Bodies hit the floor.
Disturbed.
What's his name with the KOs?
Right. KO.
Right.
Or you can do ring outs too.
And then the trigger
Do ring outs. That's what MCV should do.
Is going to go into Bill. Looks like he's going to block it.
KO. There it is.
There it is.
There's the KO.
That's real good cake.
It's a good cake.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
You didn't compliment me on your birthday.
Okay, this is going to Bill instead.
That was very loud.
It was.
That was very. But thanks, Rob. Rob agreeing with Joe. One of the tactics Mike does, knock over terrain to fix them being silly from silly positions.
That's right. I'm sorry, Alyssa, what was that? The thing fell out of my head. Oh, no damage on it.
Ben, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking clear American strawberry sweetened flavored sparkling water beverage with other natural flavors.
Yes.
You did that so slow I could actually understand what it was.
There we go. Yeah. I mean,
Dan,
I can't read, so.
I drink these a lot while we're recording, and Dan's like, Tim, I need you to open your seltzer before we start the game. And I'm like, it's not a seltzer. It's a strawberry flavored sparkling water beverage with other natural flavors.
Yep. Sweetened.
Sweetened.
Yeah.
It's usually electric.
It is normal.
Strawberries are good. I used to drink those all the time.
Yeah. The white grape is very good.
You know the orange cream.
Bill is gonna flip, and don't. He don't do the flip though.
Mike not getting these beta flips really hurt because he's going down on the attrition game.
Yeah. So it looks like Nova is gonna be up now. I was dreaming about those strawberry sparkling waters all night last night. Listen, they're worth it, and it's only like $3 a 12-pack.
Yeah, they are very cheap.
Yeah.
They're very cheap. The bottles are like 58 cents.
Yes.
You know, a bottle.
They're $1 at the one near me, the 1 liter bottles. But yeah, I drink a lot of it.
I have Clear G discount, so.
Oh.
Girl. Huh? No, that's just extra.
You can crack that cake. You want to crack that
No.
cake?
I mean, I'll crack it for you.
No, I'm going to struggle with this one. I've already eaten too much and I feel sluggish. I'm not going to stop though.
Keebler, here's what happens. I now require you to come to every event I come to where PCN is at, so that you can be my good luck, little Keebler. Good luck Keebler.
All right, looks like
I only win when Keebler's there.
Going in a loop
Ooh.
with Nova, and he's going to try some winging it. Yeah, he converts too. So that will be 2 through. Onto loop. And by that I mean 1. After the DR.
Power going onto King T. And that should be a push, right? Was that the cannon, Taylor? I believe it's the range 4 cannon. It should push on the edge.
Yeah, it must have been.
Paying, Keebler multitasking, while playing Arkham and watching stream, that's called commitment.
That is.
That's the
And
Keebler
we
commitment.
appreciate that.
Keebler commitment. Love it.
I'm not even mad or disappointed.
Though Keebler, you should be playing Marvel Champions.
And does like the push gets remembered. And then he'll go that away. A clinical term for that.
A pseudo stagger for Luke Cage. Painting Marvel United Sentinels to prepare for the real party.
Hell yeah. And no flip.
Hey, Mike, you want to make one of these? That's we should get a counter of how many failed pay flips.
Yeah.
3 failed pay flips.
All right. 8 love. Psychosis. 2 powers. Still not psychotized.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's
It's
crazy.
actually not. He's actually not Psychosis token, Ben. We just
I
went
know
over
you
that.
yeah, sorry, my bad. Need to find another pseudonym for crazy.
So that is M'Baku flipped now.
Round 3, I played
And
Jason.
Star-Lord. What's that?
Yesterday, round 3, I played Jason, and Ghost Rider was crazy the entire time.
Yeah. Yep.
I have that effect on people. What are you staring at? When you hyper focus like that, it makes me worry.
I was like, is your mic on 0? No, that can't be right.
No, I'm just.
And it's not.
I'm just. I've been yelling.
Yeah, everyone knows that you're a very soft-spoken individual.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I sound like all the time.
Yeah.
Not the after effect of me yelling for 3 days, which I would never do.
Correct.
Never.
You speak through American chair language.
Yeah, American chair language. Love to see it.
So it looks like we are starting with Nova. Looks like a Lightspeed Lance.
Okay, so measuring.
And here's the 5. Starting with Okoye. Okoye starting strong, though. Blocking 2.
Collier says you got to earn it. Nova says, I think I will.
Yeah. Showing 5 so far. With the old Critterino, which will convert for a fat 6.
That'll put down Okoye.
And she will go down.
Another power for King T.
And King T, who is incinerated.
Hot tamale.
Blocking 2.
Blocking 2.
Doing 3. Is this where you use?
This might be. I don't know if he has the power for it.
And winging it. Nothing.
Locking 2 on 3. Mike locking upwards again.
Yep.
I'd love to see it. Just taking 1.
What a lucky duck. He gets to place within 1.
I think we're going to see the throw from the Nova Blast.
Mm-hmm. Going to the bottom there. The no move actions yet. I don't know if he has the power for a faster than light, but that also would not be a move action.
Yeah, he doesn't really need to do that. Oh, what do we think? Oh, rebuking.
And the rebuke. Crits and wilds. 2. Okay.
And now he's got power for them.
Yes, he does. Seven cannon because of the hammer. Showing 3 crits. Blocking 1. This is gonna hurt. We're blocking 2 with blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That is a lot.
No judgment though. But we'll have the push.
So he's taking 4 here. Still alive. Still alive. Let's get pushed. I'm surprised he didn't go for the Nova Blast.
Yeah.
He's gonna in the hop and Nova Blast for the bajillion.
Yeah, because you can't M'Baku leadership out of the. You can push it.
Correct. Yeah, King T doesn't count blanks.
Oh, he doesn't count blanks? I might have been thinking about the Blessing of the Ancients skulls.
Oh, skulls.
What?
Oh, he's playing level misfits. He's explaining level. It's a paragraph here. You roll a die and some crazy things happen.
Is this lovable misfits?
Lovable. Yeah. He's not doing it, he's just explaining the term.
No, it's pretty good.
Actually, I don't think I've actually done the math on the lovable misfits. I'm going to get the...
Of getting the attack?
Yeah, getting the attack.
It's 1 out of 8. Right?
No, it's 3 out of 8 because it's a hit.
3? Oh, it's a hit too.
I think.
Whoa!
Is this a recount?
Was that a recount? Is that why you only rolled 2? Must have been.
Yeah, that had to be a recount.
Yep. Well, so that's a huge difference. Royal Rebuke is going to get another one. That brings...
Taylor, how much health does Nova have left?
3 taken. So
3 taken,
so
so he's got 4.
Recap.
That was a recount. That was a recount, Chewy.
And I feel like Mike just keeps forgetting to roll for the push resist.
Push, yeah.
And then lovable misfits. Nova first is going to get the attack right away.
Oh. Yikes.
And here's the burst. Blocking 1. Showing 3.
With the throw.
That'll do it.
That takes down King T.
And that had been an MCP special there that we missed the count on, so 35.
Oh, lovable misfits.
Ghost Rider is going to stun
everybody.
Well, probably no one, just himself.
Tim Unison, actually.
He might be. Doesn't look like he could put the token on the cord. Oh, Yandu.
He is not immune to stun.
He is not. Is that Yandu and Nova both stunned?
Free attack.
And another free attack for Yandu. And going into M'Baku, great choice. Not a great roll.
Both not great rolls.
So 1 through.
Luke Cage's not dazed, right?
No,
he
Cage is not dazed. He only has 1 little damage on him.
Yeah, he could have taunted that.
And that is going to do it.
That was a pretty big lovable misfit. So you're getting 2 free attacks.
Yeah, very much so. And I don't know if Cosmic Ghost Rider hates being stunned.
I guess it would affect the psychosis.
Yeah.
I guess it allows him to score more.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
he's pretty much immune to every other condition.
Yeah,
That's
right,
stun
right.
and stagger. And judgment.
Scooby-Doo is hiding on the top of that advertisement building. If Scooby-Doo being Starlight.
Yes. Okay. And it seems like that Scooby's going to come down for a snack.
And we're seeing some range from M'Baku. This is Mike's.
Can't can the pan up, unfortunately. That is as high as she goes. I can pan it down.
Yeah, I don't know if that made it better. If you just pretend that there's a Star-Lord there, yeah, he's
Yeah.
kind of like the Peter Pan effect. Just believe.
That's right.
Just believe. How do we know? It's Peter Pan.
How do we know
Believe.
he's really there? We'll watch this.
Watch this.
Star Lord. Up here.
Yes. I could have put an L.
Oh, that's fair.
But I appreciate it.
I thought you
Yeah, I
might.
appreciate
On this, the
it.
day of our Star Lord.
Yes.
Sunday.
I appreciate it. It is the Lord's Day. Having some conversation.
Mm-hmm.
There are moments like this where you say, these are big activations. Here,
Yes. Yep.
keeping-
And who you're activating is critical.
Having the scorer keep parity, recognizing that the game plan for these Guardians is to shoot you off the board.
Mm-hmm.
You needed to be up a couple of points to kind of survive going into later rounds.
Yeah.
So this is pretty big for Mike here. King T being his highest mobility and damage dealer, having him be dazed here is pretty painful.
Yep. That it is. I am overwhelmingly sugared right now.
Just all the sugar.
Maybe not eating a bag of candy before a giant piece of cake would have been a better call.
I wonder if Mike
I'm probably gonna.
has thought about sovereign striking the bus.
Oh, yeah, that would get Yondu
They get
and
Ghost
Cosmic
Rider,
Ghost
yeah.
Rider.
It's real good.
It's real. Yeah, Sovereign Strike is a solid play.
Some say,
Every time I see that Beta Ray build, though, I think he's in the Guardians.
oh yeah, that makes sense. He's having an identity crisis. He had a little spat with Cosmic Ghost
Yeah.
Rider. He called him a cyborg horseman, and Beta Ray Bill says, "I'm a cyborg Viking man."
Yes. Yep.
Told Wakanda about it, and Wakanda was like, "No, not today.
Not today.
Not on Father's Day."
You're a vibranium horseman to us. And he was like, ah.
You're a vibranium horseman to us.
Yeah, Yondu has not activated this round yet. He has attacked.
Yes, he did
but
get
it's
a
not-
free attack.
But it's not active.
Yeah, CGR is not activated either.
Just Nova.
Who knew that having a pseudo Wakanda forever?
Mm-hmm.
So at least they have to earn it, though. They got to roll a
Correct.
die for it. I can't imagine there being a tactic card where you pay a certain amount of power and just get free attacks.
Yeah.
That daze two of your characters that kind of put away the game.
That's right.
Yeah. Couldn't imagine such a thing. I don't know where.
Speaking of, looks like we're getting the Wakanda forever.
We called it.
And that'll be Beta Ray Billing, kind of doing the reverse of what he's known for. Instead of a move, move, throw, he throw, move, move. Really mixing it up. Gotta keep them on their toes. You gotta keep them activated.
You are. I'm going to hit you with the sugar high.
You don't like the offspring? It's Father's Day.
I just wonder. I wonder if Punch reduces the amount of sugar in you.
It might. Let's get some Zen points here.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, pack up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
We're seeing a poll from Cosmic Ghost Rider and Luke Cage.
Yep. And then Luke Cage is going to get shot.
You're all right.
No, don't worry about me. I fell 2 stories. I'm fine.
Carl's going to be fine. Luke Cage, also known as Carl.
Yeah. You can't spell Cage without Carl. Don't fact check that.
Don't look that up.
If you don't think about it, it makes perfect sense.
Three stream watch.
Oh, Richie, how you doing, man? 3 streams in a row.
Tell you what. Oh, this is Heroes.
Getting back into it.
So we're seeing a Heroes for Hire.
And a Heroes for Hire on himself. Gonna block line of sight.
I don't know if that gave him
he
cover.
gets cover. There he goes.
Terrible CGR.
Blocks the whole dang thing.
I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole.
CGR not having psychosis. So that really reduces his damage output.
Does he get the throw here now too? From the Heroes?
CGR too big.
Oh. Here, I got it.
I got it. No, he should be both. It's size 3.
Size 3.
Not just Mike.
Oh, so he teleports first, then goes again. This time, Luke Cage getting 3 down out of the current 4, and by that I mean 6.
He's blocking 2, so he's pseudo, blocking 3. So it'd be taking 3.
Mm-hmm.
He's got how much damage on him?
He's only has 1 damage on him. And he will use the winged token. He's got a good shot here. It's still putting him down. And
if he was psychosis, he would have got him.
Yeah.
Live on 1.
A live on 1 MCP special, numbered 36. 3 dozen MCP specials over 3 days here in Atlantic City. Cannot think of anything else to celebrate today other than your stream streak. Happy Father's Day, Richie. Shout out to them kids. Not super special if it happens constantly. That's my birthday don't happen constantly. Yeah, we had to allow that one.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it. Yeah, what if Luke Cage never died?
Yeah. It's kind of like a smaller Hulk.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, JJMs. Welcome in.
2 weeks ago at our local event, my Luke Cage got 1 shot twice by Mantha. So had the reverse side effect.
Oh, shout out to Jason, the best father to be from his pregnant wife at home.
Yay! Shout out.
Your pregnant wife says Happy Father's Day.
Your wife says happy. Now, keep doing what you're doing. Here, on the behalf of your wife. I don't.
That's very sweet.
This is Jason's first finals match.
Yeah.
And if he wins here, this is going to be a big win at a con for him. This is will be his first con win. Had a lovely conversation with Jason. Wonderful guy. And recognize that this might be this is kind of the last hurrah for him before the baby comes. So.
Dr. D saying the best part is this is the first time he's hearing about it.
Got him. The old got him.
But yeah, no, that's super cool.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he could walk away with the whole thing. Father to be on Father's Day, taking home the
pretty sure.
Champion Cup.
Though we have to get permission from Jason's wife, but if he wins, do they name their firstborn Cosmic Ghost Rider?
Ooh, great question. Yeah, bare minimum Frank Castle.
Yeah. Important questions.
Frank Castle jams.
Ooh. Just Kara's joke.
It was a good joke.
I already have the name picked.
Nuts. Nuts. And it's psychosis.
Is it Frank? Yeah, he's a psychosis. Nuts.
Nuts. It could be named Lucky. All right, Yandu doing Yandu things. Shooting 3 with a crit. And gets him.
Puts him down. It's big.
Luke Cage no longer the goat. Now he's a fainting goat.
It's been whistled.
While he got worked over. That's why he worked?
Can you say that?
I don't know.
I don't know if you can say it.
Yeah, I've been a little mouthy this week. I apologize. It's my birthday.
It's my birthday. M'Baku picking up the hammer and saying, potentially saying, I'm out of here, but thinking twice about it.
Yeah. M'Baku very much in position here to do a solid but short Zoidberg. And whoop, 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 whoop. If you didn't think that sounded like Zoidberg, remember that he is currently slowed, which is why it was a little bit deeper and slower.
Math checks out.
Mm-hmm. And he will woo away.
Star-Lord. Star-Lord's got to go.
And Star-Lord finally coming off the top of the top rope. And a hit
into
run
Bill.
Into Bill, showing 3 crits, blocking 1.
Don't look at me. You did this to me.
That's going to be a 5. Now, there's no hits there. He could pluck it.
He could pluck
He
it.
could pluck it.
Jason, you should plucky that.
Taken 4. So did he not have the power to reduce?
No, he doesn't have to.
And here comes part 2 of the hit and run, which is a move. And I can finally remove that Star-Lordness there from the top. That was magical.
That was beautiful.
Precision. Just letting everyone know at home exactly what those great new crisis tokens look like from the AMG prize wall.
Star-Lord shooting. Oh, I thought that was his last roll. Okay.
Casting gun.
3.
3 on 2, reducing to none. Gonna try to flip the point. Does it? I allow you to use it since it is your Father's Day. Thank you. Shout out to my dad. Happy Father's Day, Dad. R.I.P. your legs.
Taylor, what's the question?
I believe he flipped it. Yes.
Just a question of maybe a little question of something got flipped, but we got game film and we can go back.
I believe he had.
I think so. I don't.
So I think that leaves it 13 to 11 with Guardians.
Nice. Stop scooping poop. We have a nice ass. Good ad.
So no matter what here, possibly only gaining 1 power.
All right, so this is a big prio turn for Mike here.
Yep. And we still have Wakanda Forever online as well, so yeah, very well could be a huge turn.
You only really get it out of King T and Okoye.
Yep. And Wakanda Forever. This looks like King T into Nova. Nope, looks like Okoye into Nova.
I'm trying to see.
Nova currently blocking 3 out of 4.
Huge block.
Yep.
Huge block.
Get it out of the way now.
Using a winging it token here.
And going to spend 2 power to reroll before deciding on the winging it token. Currently blocking 3 out of 5. Thanks to M'Baku's wild switch. Does pick up 1.
It's 1.
And he'll take 1.
I believe that leaves Nova on 2.
All right, and here is King T, and he's gonna get it.
Well, King T continues to murder stuff.
Yep. And here's the winging it. And that's gonna be Nova. Live on 1. Yes, 7-7.
Yeah, 7. So live on 1. I was mistaken. 367 live on
Not the
1s.
367th MCP special. It is just the regular old 37. The fighting 37. King T into Nova. Looking good.
Eagle blocking 1. King T showing 3.
Yep, and that'll get it even, paying for a reroll. With too many skulls, it is not doable. So he will drop the hammer. It looks like he's leaving it for a Okoye. Never mind. He's going to bound. He's going to pick up a hammer. He's going to flip the point. And then we're going to get a 9, 10 dice. 9 energy.
To Star-Lord here.
Well, he could plucky. There is a chance. And he's going to plucky it.
Here's the plucky. He's got an attitude problem. Goes from 1 to 2.
Yeah. Winging a token.
Look, it better. Oh, my goodness. Holy
Untouchable.
crap.
Someone call him the Incredible Hulk-Yord.
Oh, crap. Ugh.
Didn't like that.
Trust me, flip the chair makes you feel better.
Yeah.
Look,
currently the head TO in it, but there is a chair behind him as well.
Yeah. Yeah, flip Will's chair.
And that is King T.
Yep.
Should have been 10 dice. Does he have 2 hammers then? Star-Lord into Bill, blocks it all.
It's
Gonna
one.
try it again. This time Bill only blocked in 1, showing 4. And
Bill
that'll
goes
do
down.
it. Hammer on the table. Bill gets Betaurade. And Star-Lord is going to pick up the hammer.
I guess he could walk with Luke Cage, but nothing really to threaten Star-Lord now.
Yeah.
Except Okoye is right there.
Except
Okoye
Okoye.
is right there. You can see a big spender here.
And we will. Potentially 2 attacks here. Gun is the best mutant power on the X-Men. It's true.
They have a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
For mutants, they do have a lot of PPUs.
That's true. All right.
Seeing the spender. 5 dice physical into Star-Lord.
And we're going to try it out. Wing token is offline. Flucky is on the table, though, but we're only showing 1. 2.
Is that 2?
Flucky. Blocks it.
And the Jersey Bird.
Yep. the
Flew by
Jersey
for a
Bird.
second. Yeah, flew by
sure
for a
did.
second. Not that token, Jason.
And Okoye will pick up both hammers.
I'm telling you, Mike, flipping chairs makes you feel better. There you go. Well, move that first. It's not mine. Oh, it's Jason's. Oh, throw it then. There it is. Hey, that's a. So, chat, you missed it. Mike attempted to throw the chair. It bounced and landed. And with the plucky, it re-rolled into landings.
It landed right side up.
If that's not KO. If that's not a perfect imagery for this game, I don't know what is.
Oh,
love you, Mike. I love you. Happy Father's Day.
Oh.
Surely Okoye will live through this.
And Scorpion himself pulling Okoye in close for a nice little Hellblaster nuzzle.
Nice. Give him a martial arts, though. But
Yeah.
martial arts on 2 dice.
Yep, martial arts on 2.
4 health. Is he psychosis, Taylor?
No.
No. How do you know?
Because I pay attention.
Oh.
There's 3. Blocking 2. Taking just 1. Surely Okoye survived that.
No, I mean, you got one more. Don't get. You got one. You got one more. Let's wait. She's got a spear. Do it again.
Trying a second time. This time looking better. So
There's
far.
3. Just 3.
Just 3.
Block 2 of these.
And he blocks 2.
Oh, winging a token. Got him.
No. I
Oh
think
no!
that's a live
yeah,
on
that's
1.
true. Yeah, live on 1. Yeah.
And Okoye surely survives it. With our MCP special.
Mathematically, she could have
38.
died there, but math is not real.
It is a construct of our imaginations.
No,
It's not true.
Someone
to
constructed it.
Yeah, don't listen to Taylor. I'll 110 you, okay?
And looks like we will have a move.
I said what I said.
From Luke. We are within yuck range. Really would love a tiny camera of a big overview of the game space, specifically for when Waylon is on stream. I agree.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah.
Thanks for stream. Absolutely, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great trip home. I certainly hope so.
Mike Cam 2026.
We just got to get one of those drone cameras that just flies around and
Yeah.
checks in on the other tables and stuff like that.
Yeah, GoPro on Taylor, yeah.
Luke in his cage, setting some monies aside for a Roth IRA.
Heard those are cool.
They are very cool.
Very red.
Very adult purchase.
Yeah, very red. Tank red, tank red.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, it's Jen.
How was your ride home, man? You make it all the way back already? The third Hefe.
Yeah, the third Hefe. Hefe had a good run. He made top 8 twice.
He did. He did.
I mean, it's impressive. I haven't done that.
Yeah. I haven't either. I mean, what are we deliberating on? It's just throwing him off and flipping the point, right?
He doesn't have a character throw.
Shut up. Sweet Christmas has a character throw.
Except blow, not kiss. Now they're fucked up.
Watch this. Hey, that is statistically average. Thank you. That's what I tell my wife.
That's 4. 4 on 1. He does have a wild, so he can modify.
Ken and Bucker.
Turns it to 5. Stopping by for food, so just watching as I wait for sushi. Nice. The volcano roll, spider roll, and any crab or shrimp rolls, my go-tos. Love me a volcano roll.
Oh, and this was, by the way, a sweet Christmas. Sweet Christmas.
Sweet Christmas.
Sweet Christmas.
And re-roll it, and does block.
The conversion rate from these Jason re-rolls is
pretty good.
Impressive.
So 3 through on Yondu.
See, I got 6 on the front side. All right.
Yep.
You said yes with so confident.
I knew it. Yondu's my boy.
So confident.
I sometimes am blue, just to be more like him. And he slowed.
I think he got the throw part of it, Sweet Christmas, right?
I believe so.
It's a wild throw.
Yes, it is a wild throw. Huh? Oh, Indomitable.
Oh, Indomitable. What out here? He's got to take down Okoye, who's got 2 hammers. I mean, he's got 3 of the 4 hammers.
Oh, hell yeah, Jen. Spider roll, top tier. I want my sea bugs and everything.
Jen, while you're getting there, you should get some Connecticut style pizza.
Some New Haven pizza.
Heard it was subpar.
It's pretty good, to be fair. New Haven pizza, New Haven is good stuff.
It's pronounced New Haven.
New Haven. New Haven.
Jason, thinking about what to do here. It's got to be a hit and run and then go into a coin. Just into Luke Cage.
Oh.
Yikers!
All of them
Oh
convert.
my goodness! I mean,
That's
just
a fat 7.
what if you just died?
Oh, he's not. Oh, he is still on an objective. He could re-roll it as well.
I think it. Is he just
I don't
dead
think
on
he
dice?
needs to, but he's alive on 1.
Oh, alive on 1.
Luke alive on 1. MCP special.
Do it again.
39. He did forget the re-roll.
Yeah.
But this time he'll remember. Another good showing.
Hey, 3 skulls! You win.
And that is Luke Cage.
Luke Cage, Deader Spaghetter.
Yeah, Deader Spaghetters. Yeah, is the clinical term. As every doctor in Hell's Kitchen say.
K.O. K.O.
Thank you, VHS.
Windows 16.
And that'll go to 16.
Well, 7. Yep. That was it. That's K.O.
And that is game. And that.
Yeah, that's game. Good job, buddy.
No, she had 2 hammers and she died. He doesn't.
Wait, so who won? I think Mike.
Just slow down.
Wow.
If you just
Okay. So that will have Mike Whalen taking ACO 2025, the qualifier for the Big East Coast Cup and the Las Vegas Open.
And you have
GG Mike.
yeah, it was all for you.
A fantastic series of games today and all weekend here at the Atlantic City Open 2025 Frontline Gaming's big Northeast convention. A huge thank you to Taylor for being our eyes in the sky all weekend, keeping me comfy, cozy, and company. Wakanda did win, Ruger.
Broke it. It's broken now. I broke it.
And thank you for Alyssa for filling in here and there on the eyes as well.
Yeah, so I can go get cake for Tim for his birthday.
For my birthday.
Thanks, Alyssa. Wakanda won, yep.
Wakanda did
did
it.
win after throwing chairs and everything.
Yeah. And to be
Jeepers.
fair, I think it really all turned around when Mike Whalen threw a chair
Yeah.
that did just a backflip and landed right side back up.
Absolutely.
That is when the god smiled and said, you know what? That guy.
That guy. That was incredible. He
was.
could never do that again.
No.
If he tried.
No.
I don't know. It is Whalen, though. He might be able to.
That's true. He is an educator of young minds.
Yeah, absolutely. No, Otis, thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Simon as well. Guys, everyone, thank you for being here. Gifted cake equals 0 cals.
You're
That's
darn right. You're darn right. And he's a judge.
Mm-hmm.
He's making all the calls.
That's right. You got to believe it.
I legit broke this. This is broken.
I think Rob did it.
Oh, Rob. We'll blame Rob. He's not here to defend himself.
He's in chat, though. Congrats. Let's throw terrain. Throw in terrain to celebrate.
Yeah.
That's rude, though.
Yeah, that's all Will's terrain, so it's fine. Huge thanks to Will Castillo for supplying all of the tables, all of the terrain, and running a great event.
Running an absolutely great event.
Yeah, Will's all right. We'll keep him around.
He's a pretty good guy.
Speaking of this guy.
Hello.
Not only that, but he is going to be running Summer Slaughter in
bad.
August this year. We're going to be there as well. So if you are thinking about joining another great convention run by this incredible TO, then do so by going to wickeddicey.com and grabbing tickets for Summer Slaughter this August.
Just look at him. He's so cute.
And there will be the league kits. I have some of those for prizing. So there's a acrylic Cyclops card, some foil top 4s, and a bunch of stuff.
So a lot more MCP coming, as well as the Salt City GT, August 1st through 3rd. You can grab tickets to that. That link is right in chat. That'll be an official AMG Grand Tournament as well, so tons of fantastic prizes. And one of the really cool things that Brian Horton always provides for those is customized rings. I think it's a ring or a wrestling belt that they give away to the first place for that. Yeah, it's rad as hell. So that's in Syracuse, New York, 1st through 3rd. Summer Slaughters the weekend of the 18th.
No. I thought the first weekend of August. Oh, Summer Slaughter 17th and 18th.
17th and 18th.
Or 16th, 17th.
16th, 17th.
Somewhere
That's
around
right. The 18th is a Monday. Don't go to Summer Slaughter on Monday. Go on Saturday and Sunday. Special ring hunt, sign of his love. That's right.
Sign of his love.
But in addition to that, we've been raising money for Friends of Recovery, dedicated to others all weekend. So feel free to donate to that as well. That is an absolutely great organization operating 3 recovery centers in Otsego, Delaware, and at Shenango counties. That's 1 in Oneonta, that's 1 in Delhi, and that's 1 in Norwich. So great organization. They do a lot of good work.
Location of Summer Slaughter?
The location of Summer Slaughter is in Jersey.
New Jersey. Where's Summer Slaughter?
It's a
Nobody cares.
Patacatawan.
Will just walked right by me.
Patatuchis?
Patatucci.
Is that how you say it? I don't either. But that does have, looks like, Piscataway. Piscataway. A destination,
Piscataway, New Jersey.
A vacation destination.
Otis is so confused at this point.
They just go to the website.
Pistachio, New Jersey.
Pistachio, New Jersey is where it's going to be at. Let's pop up the Wicked Dicey site and take a look at some pictures of it.
Believe it.
Long shanks. Wicked Dicey.
Oh, look at that. Look at that history. Oh.
Not Wicked Dixie. Game conventions with soul. That's right.
Just click on the events button.
Decline
silly
offer.
goose.
Do you want to win $1,000? You can when you go to buy your tickets for that thing.
What if I drank about Summer Slaughter? I don't think anyone's going to stop you.
Summer Slaughter in Piscataway.
We can't see it. Pull it over.
Oh.
There you go. Holiday Inn, Piscataway, New Jersey. There it is.
Whoop.
Look at us, folks. Doing the thing.
Whoop.
Oh, no, don't show that.
My bookmarks.
Jeepers. You have no idea what could be in that. It could even be a boat.
It could even be a boat. There's a lot of boats in my bookmarks. Nuts. That's as low as she goes.
Pork
But yeah,
chop.
Summer Slaughter. You can get tickets here. You can get your rooms here.
Enter to win $1,000 too.
Do you want $1,000? Think about how much you could drink with that. Who's Scott and why do we want him to piss away? I'm sure he's nice. He's my favorite leader.
Yeah, he's all right.
But it's going to be a good old time. And while we're here, you can also head to thesaltcitygt.com. August 1st through 3rd in Syracuse, New York. Go down right here to the Marvel Crisis Protocol Tournament and sign up today.
Today, folks.
Get your tickets, y'all. Why would you not?
For real.
You scared? You scared?
You
Is that why
scared?
you haven't bought them yet?
Did you get in your hat?
Yeah. Whoop.
Thank you.
But once again, a huge happy Father's Day to all of the dads out there.
For sure.
Both near and far, wherever you are. My heart will go on. But yeah, thank you to Frontline Gaming. Thank you to all of you for being here in chat. Cliff Jumper, good to see you.
Hi, Cliff Jumper.
And yeah, guys,
My
if you are
baby
traveling
boy.
home today, make sure to drive safe.
Yeah.
Be friendly. And remember to wipe front to back.
Oh, one more thing. Happy birthday.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah,
man.
man. Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'll be home in just 7 to 14 short hours. And it'll be a good old time.
It's gonna be a great time.
Always a good time. The Northeast is really absolutely spoiled.
Yeah.
With a good community of fun people to play against.
Yep.
And it is rare that you find both incredible people that are incredible at the game.
Yep.
So we're really spoiled here. Love
And
the
Ben.
Northeast. And rude. But yeah, take a look at professionalcasual.com. We have tons of blogs, whether you're into TTRPGs like Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, Pathfinder, 2nd Edition, or any of the other many game systems that we've tried, especially in one-shots. Make sure to check those out. YouTube, if you want to see the first number of episodes of a lot of our shows.
Yeah.
Grim Podcast, A Perilous Adventure, The Slithering, Lost Omens Podcast, Settling the Southlands, Doomstones, How Doomed Are We? Beards, Ears, and Skulls, an Old World podcast, Arachne and Infinity podcast that also covers a lot of Cyberpunk and Blood and Plunder, as well as a number of other skirmish games like Malifaux. And of course, Infinity.
Yeah, an Elite 8 Showdown.
Elite 8 Showdown, Comic Book Rundown, Professionally Asked,
bro.
Casually Answered, The Space Between presents. Listen, professionalcasual.com has it all. And if you wouldn't mind, if you want to take a look at the podcast that I've started at my new employment, the Friends of Recovery podcast talks about people's stories of hope and struggle, as well as interviews with lots of other organizations that are helping those in recovery far and beyond. And yeah, guys, have a great weekend. Be safe.
Love ya.
Love ya. And we'll probably see you Tuesday.
Yeah.
Bye.
Just wrote a Christmas nursery rhyme for you there.